Yes, it is that one. Good, okay. There we are.
Yay.
Okay.
We
I don't
are
remember.
back.
I don't remember besides the pigs what we were doing. I think we had gone into the castle, but
I think the last time we did go to the castle, we fought a couple of guards there with the paladin who ran away. After all,
yeah.
that he's part of the seekers, and they seemed like nice people at the end of the day. Like they're
Yeah.
just trying to help the source muted people. Uh, we kind of needed more source points to use bless more.
Yep.
Yeah. Because all
So
the source pools were used up.
yeah, so currently that's an issue.
I know there's
Um,
that big source fountain where we found that one weird piece of gear.
yeah, it's up in
Yeah.
the hold actually. So
The
if
only
we
the only issue with that is it seems like at least right now I can only hold the one charge of source.
Yeah.
mm,
I
So
think
I
we
don't
might.
know if we
I
can
don't know if that
bottle it.
increases from leveling or what.
I have no idea.
maybe we can bottle it. Hold on, let's go. If we can go check out the source
Okay.
thingy.
Yeah. If we could make
Maybe I
I
source
can
think
blasts,
combine.
is it one of the
beautiful
waypoints that we went
idea.
to?
We can climb up from here. We can get there
Okay.
easier, I think. So
Okay. Here, I follow you.
just follow me where I
Ugh.
am.
Yep. I keep running through that one slowed area, so I'm just like, oh yay, I'm slowed now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
I did see there was
Also,
something up here before, so.
Hmm.
Also, I did find out that there is a way, once we get off this island, there is a way to reset your character.
Oh,
So if you
nice.
ever feel like you want to build like a different type, you can do that.
That's
Nice.
cool.
There's a
That is
wine
good
on
to
the
know.
left side of you.
Oh,
On the left
this.
side of
No, this
no, no,
one.
no, on the go back a bit where you came from. There's
Oh, hiccups.
like up here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. This thing. I'm caught in a vine. There we go. Okay.
Why did I get the magical cap again? Was I gonna give that to somebody?
I have no idea. Alright, buddy,
You
are you
might have
coming up?
looted it, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know anymore.
It's been a while.
It has
Okay.
been a while.
So the magic cap is 3 physical armor and 12 magic armor. Does that benefit anybody?
Probably not.
Uh,
I have pretty like
I think we
hefty
all got
ones.
hefty ones now. So yeah.
Yeah,
So I
this
can do
makes the
that.
pool.
Yep.
Maybe
Oh.
can
I
I come?
completely lost track of you guys as I was looking at my inventory.
Yeah, we went down into the castle as the like the hold where we found the helmet for the cursed helmet or something like that.
Yeah.
So
I totally forgot to actually follow the group. So just standing on the rampart far away from everybody.
yeah. Hold on, I'm getting called. Just a moment.
You're good. Alright. So, but yeah, like I've been infused once. I don't know. Let's do it. I don't know if I Oh, I quick save. That's good. It's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
I have several empty models, so I'm worth a test.
I did not mean to talk to you, Fane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As much as we love you, Skelebro, not now.
Yeah, but here it is up here. If you want to see if you can do something with it, I don't know. Oh, let's see here, because I also have. Let me see.
There we go.
Um,
So, did I have any empty vials?
I have some.
Can you combine it with the fountain itself, maybe?
Let me see here.
Hmm.
It doesn't look like it, because if I click on it, it wants me to craft stuff. And then, like, I'm not seeing any, like, source in my craft area where I can craft it.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll look it up real quick. You guys can test stuff if you want, but I'll go ahead and look it up.
think
It
there might be a
feels like-
source potion or something like that. Let's see.
Maybe.
It feels like it should work. You know?
Yeah. Source potion. Here we go.
Oh yeah, the
No, this tells
potion
me.
like bottles go away if you drink them. You don't get the bottle back, basically.
Yeah.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
send it
send
over
you
to
the
me and I
empty
can
bottles
try?
Then. Maybe you can
Yeah.
figure out something that I'm missing.
I can send it over to you. Inventory. Toggle info actions. Let's see here. There you go.
Recipes.
Ugh,
Don't die.
I tried not to.
It's not part of that. Usually when you drop something into a but it doesn't work. Combine does open only that, so it's not that. And clicking this just drops it there. Can we use it? We can... Source fountains. Yeah, they say there's one like there. This is the one that gives you infinite amounts, but you have to run back and forth to get it.
Yeah. I know it's not
Um,
that far, but it's still a little bit of a trek.
Yep. Well, maybe we can't put all the piggies out.
Yeah, we might have to, like, to realistically get it done, we might have to all get our necklaces
Which I don't
taken
think
off.
we can.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
until
Not
we
right
leave,
now.
at least. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because we could go back and forth for a while, but who knows how long that would take.
Well, even still, it's like, you guys really don't need to. It would just be my character that need to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a waypoint here either, so it's not that faster. Or maybe there is.
Let's say, because if there's
No,
a
I don't think so.
waypoint, but...
No. That's weird. Maybe it says there's a way. There's some ways, like using the soul jars, we can absorb them, but I think we want to save them for potential like quest completion
Yeah.
because some people are missing their souls. So,
Yeah.
but at least you could like, well, you can run back and forth and cure them. So,
Yeah. I think
did you
they're
get
the,
one of them?
Yeah, I got one source at least. Here's one.
I think there's only 2 left, so we can probably get both of them, right?
Yeah,
Go
if
talk
I
to
can
the
get it
pig
to...
so it stops moving.
Yeah, there's one on top and one on bottom, and that's all flaming pigs that I see currently.
What?
My game glitched a little bit, so...
There we go, okay. Now let me see, how do I do this again? There we go. Okay. Bless.
Bless the pig. Nice.
Okay, you can stop talking to the pig now. Good job, piggy. Alright,
Yay!
They just
I
run
can-
off, yeah.
yep. Alrighty, I can go get the...
I'll go
source
find
One
and
more.
hunt down the last pig. When
Yeah.
you guys get the swords.
Ugh. I hate getting
That's
slowed.
me. Bones the pig wrangler.
There he is.
Yeah, did
where's
you have the
wine?
source point for it?
No, I
The
need
wine
to...
is over here. On the left here.
Over there, there we go. Sorry.
No worries.
Gotta get used
There
to
is
the map
no-
again.
There is no time limit, and we have to relearn the game after all. It's been a while.
Exactly.
So.
It's been half a
Yeah.
month since we played.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's okay, I'm just having the ultimate battle of wits with this flaming pig.
um, sure.
Staring,
The
staring
ultimate
into its
staring
soul.
contest.
Yep.
Oh,
That's.
there's actually one more up
Oh,
top, but we
okay.
need 2 trips to get all of them.
That's fine. We can
But
do
that's
that.
the humane thing to do as undead.
Yep. And I'll just make sure that there's source there when I come back. Okay, and then exit.
I'm sure there's gonna be more source pools we can get, but right now there's not.
Yep,
So
exactly. And we did use all the little puddles out there, so we
Yeah.
had
yeah.
some, but alrighty.
Then we need to figure out what to do next. I think the pathway to the right was the one of the options because we did see one person there.
Yeah.
So bless.
Alright. That pig has been blessed.
Alright. I shall now track down the remaining pig.
It's up top on the right side on these
There
like
it is!
this. Yeah. On these platforms.
Yes, you guys get the
Aha!
pigs.
Case gets the water.
Yep,
I
I
have
get the
spotted the
water.
pig from across the platforms.
The
We are
blessed
now locked
water.
in an epic staring contest. Can I give thanks to the pig?
Probably not.
I can open my inventory to the pig at least.
Try all the
Yeah,
things with the pigs.
and we have to kind of figure out how to help the dragon too, because it's like the shoal shackles and everything.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly. That's right. That was the last big thing that we were talking about. Alright. So I gotta find where you guys are.
It's
Is it
up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Use the ladder there.
There he is. Oh, slowed again. Oh, go slow.
Yeah, there's oil there. Had to fight a bit, so there's oil, you know.
Yep.
And a bliss.
There you go. Yay, we
There
did
we
it!
Burning pigs. The pigs we blessed fled into others. They'll be hard to miss. they will glow with bless.
Nice.
So
Alrighty.
I think we are gonna be heading eastwards where the dragon was because there's a location there that we did not check.
Okay.
So I think this is east, isn't it? Yeah.
I think.
Sure.
North is where the keep is, so
Yep.
makes sense.
There's that big void woken we killed. And the shrine to the seven over here.
Right.
Come on. There we go. For whatever reason, I was not going to climb the thing.
Yeah, we looted these guys. They fought us, and there was the one of the void guys, and then we did grab all the things that the statue had.
Yep.
I was thinking there's a pathway on the beach.
I know there was something.
I don't think it was
that we
actually
never figured out.
here. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's past the exploding flowers. You remember that area?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
back the other way?
Yeah, we have to go back a bit back to the west, and from the platforms right after the pigs, there's a vine that leads up. I'm climbing
Okay.
up there so you can see where I am going. from here we can get down. Right into the oil, of course.
Yep. That's how we roll.
Yay.
Yeah. There used to be the plants here. I don't think they are active anymore.
And I know we were ambushed by little...
Oh, wait. We are past the plants, I think. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there was some Void Walker here. We fought them. And here's the bigger ones that we fought as well. But on the side here, on the right side, or south, there is a holdout and some people up there, so...
I've claimed that shell.
So up here... There's someone up there. Who wants to talk to him?
I'll go up there.
Yeah.
Wait.
So if
Where
you
is
click...
he? Oh, there.
Yeah, up on the. If you can, I can click her from here, if you can.
There we go.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
What's up her
Stand
crossbow?
back, kinswoman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath. Look about you, sister. Do you feel an all-powerful sun, or see the desert on all horizons? We are far from house and law. So don't you stand there and play coy with me. Not when the worms are licking their lips. I will not. You do not wear the collar of oppression. Explain.
You can tell her, I think.
Yeah.
I have heard of this woman. No magister would know. She can deceive our enemies.
Hey, Bomba.
Sadly, she cannot escape them.
Hello.
You do not share this weakness, as your presence here attests. I apologize for this steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake.
Yeah, I guess this is like a survivor holdout or something like that.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Ah, handy.
Aha! Then we go up the vines.
Keep your just keep your hoods on, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not scared the living.
Yep. Whoa.
Maybe there's an undead actually here. Huh. Maybe they don't care. Oh, he was human. Okay. Did you accidentally pick up something from there?
It let me do it. It didn't say I stole it.
Okay.
It just said pick up, and I was like, okay, I'll pick that up.
Say that's what you can do.
Seven praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here.
Oh, it's Seekers, basically. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Neat.
Does he mean source weapons as in us or something?
Maybe.
Yeah, Gareth is one of the guys over here. He's definitely the paladin we saved.
Ooh.
He's
Oh,
on
yeah,
the right
nice.
side. Yeah.
This guy has some real good armor that I think would be good for Ren. It's a 22 physical armor with 15 magic armor, requires 12 finesse.
You come at last. I'd no doubt
Would that be something you want?
Not after witnessing your
I'll have to check it. Is it traded on someone or something like that?
Yeah, it's on Exter, the guy I just talked to.
Godwoken.
And he has nice magic pants.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine.
And
Oh, I went to talk to a priestess.
Anyone must rise. Only a Godwoken, descended
Um,
from heroes, may ascend to divinity.
She was apparently one who told about the helmet, the vault in the keep.
Is why we came here.
Ah.
She also knows that there's another vault, by the way.
Crab apples from their branches. Someone else
Nice.
looks for Godwoken.
I don't know where
Not
I got these
deliberate.
cool
You could
crossbows,
have
but
spoken
I am
to
selling them.
Gareth
because I do
stares
not need them.
intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. And something else besides.
But tell
Sorry,
me,
did
did
I-
you see? Did you any find soul
I must get
jars?
you to Malady.
Oh,
is
she
in
actually
custody
wants the
of
soul
Lady
jars,
Vengeance,
maybe.
One of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. Godwoken.
Oh, and Extra also
We've
sells
just landed in
scoundrel
shop.
books if you need
Minutes
them.
later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had
Oh,
heart
she's
attacks.
is Gareth explaining about the
They still
Yeah.
have
situation there
pure
Yep.
death at anything that catches their eyes.
I'm
with the
getting
ship
lore.
and everything,
Yeah.
The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too.
shriekers and
Lucy
everything.
will save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Yep. The one ship that's crashed over there.
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told
See.
me of weapons that can counter these shriekers.
Purging wands.
That steal source from its host.
We actually have one purging
I
wand.
went to that armory looking
Yeah.
for one of these wands, but
We found one of
Alexander's
those.
bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find
So
a
that
way
might
to
be
silence
the
this.
deal with the
To
shriekers,
do that,
actually.
the Lady Vengeance is
I think
Yep.
so.
It says help him. So we have the option to offer to help him with the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom. Inform Gareth you have a weapon, a helm that can destroy Shriekers. Tell Gareth
Oh, yeah,
that
because-
you have otherwise occupied and wish him luck on his quest. I don't think we're gonna do that one.
Yeah, because we
hell?
also got the helmet, and I think it has an
Oh.
ability to purge as well.
Yep.
What
So
was
do we
the
want to?
helmet called?
I don't know, but I was gonna ask, do we want to offer him the helm or?
We can maybe like offer to help him, but not tell him what we're gonna do yet.
Okay, so offer to help him with the Seekers because this is our ticket to freedom.
Yeah,
I can't imagine.
yeah, we can tell him to help.
Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every
Hey,
sod
Jackie.
and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go
Bomba.
myself.
Bomba.
Seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance.
Yeah, Gratiana is the one that I'm talking to. She told me about the
Will turn the tides, my
wand and everything.
Gotcha.
There's a
But she also asked about the soul jars, and I have an option here if you want to come and take a look.
Yeah, I'm coming.
She wants the soul jars basically, and I just have a like a dialogue choice. You want to maybe
They are relics of great
Use.
power. Please, you must give them to me. If I can make an offering of them to Amadia, can aid your cause.
So we can give her the soul jar that's marked as with her name, and or we can hold and ask some question first.
I'd say ask questions first, and then maybe we'll give her the one with her name on it, because at least that's hers then. But yeah,
Yeah, that might sound like hers.
Questions?
yeah.
There is no time for questions. Just
Oh.
give me the jars.
Observe that she's very keen on get her hands on the jars. Maybe
That's good.
we can just ask her why her name
Yeah.
is on it.
Yep, ask her that.
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Hand the relic to priestess. Very well, if she won't cooperate, neither will you. Put the soul jar in your bag. Eagerly hold out the jar. Drop it to the ground. So,
Now we don't have the option of which soldier to give her, though.
I guess it would give the specific soul jar to her, which has her name on it.
I hope so. Try that one. I feel
Do
like
we give
that's
it?
fine.
Or do we not cooperate?
I
mean-
don't see a reason why we shouldn't cooperate.
Yeah.
But well, she's very needy and not like telling us much. But you know,
I mean, we could also hold out and, like, see if they're... Oh, wait, no, it says drop it to the ground.
yeah.
That
but
might break
there's
it. I think that's
the-
rude, yeah.
The middle one is like you put it back to your bag because if she won't cooperate, neither
Yeah.
will you.
I think that
Yeah.
one, honestly, yeah.
If she just explains first, you know.
Yeah, like, exactly, yeah.
Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull.
Ah.
Ah, so she's like
Stare
us.
into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
Stare at her for a moment, then drop the jar.
It's so mean.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
I guess we can give the jar back
yeah,
to her.
give her the jar. Yeah.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiano.
By Armadia.
Whoa!
I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can
my.
feel your tears upon my face.
Ask her what happened to her.
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Was the
Yeah, I
first
think
one
we saw this in one of the flashbacks when you touched the soul
Yeah.
jars,
more
right?
than his love.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to. No, I made it happen.
I guess we just let her tell the tale.
Yeah, I would say that, yeah.
As his strength
Yeah.
grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all.
Oh, baby?
Power changes a man.
Oh my.
As he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Hmm.
Wonder what she expected.
I also like the stand in silence one because we're all just crowded around listening to this. It's like, okay.
Hmm.
We're just five
I mean-
skeletons having a conversation.
I mean, I guess we can just wait in silence and just let her speak.
Yeah,
at the
I
end.
think that's fine,
I
yeah.
gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured
Yeah, she was pretty
and
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Yeah.
I think observe that, yeah, whatever
Whatever
crime
crime
she in the past, she
Yeah, at
seems
least
to be
she's
making
been
up for them
making
now.
up.
Yeah.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children. And
Scoff
I
at her alligator tears.
No, no.
Yeah, no. We are most kind undead to our undead brethren.
Yes, we must be
Yep.
sympathetic to our undead
Feel
siblings.
sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil. But Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
Wonder what the Hall of Echoes was like. Maybe not. We can just
Only
ask
when
her.
two sword
Yep.
hunters ended his curse was I freed. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused.
Yeah, she's been just working in this island where Brachus Rex
Now
is.
empty soul
Yep.
jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Thank you, Predator, for trying to live a
She
good
starts
life.
to speak,
Yep.
but
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything.
Well, we got one of the soul jars to the correct owner.
Yay! Clap, 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 clap.
Checklist. I guess I should have like, hold on, I have things that would better simulate skeleton clap.
You have bony fingers.
Well, that is true, but that's not exactly what I meant. Oh, where's the other one?
So,
There it is.
Gareth is back.
I have wooden model hands.
ah,
her arms around you in
so
a
you can
tight
clap them
embrace.
together. I see.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
So what we got,
So brave.
we have the specific helmet, I think, the cursed one.
She smiles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
corrupted tyrant's
You
helm.
think your bones may break.
Gives the purge ability.
Yeah, it is tainted though, which is by one of the
My thanks, friend.
probably one of the
I can't
risks that
remember
the
last
helmet
time I've
has.
seen a smile like
Yeah.
We do have a purging one.
that. Only to
It has
Mhm.
4 charges,
Yeah.
so it can remove 4 of the,
know that you have my deepest thanks.
you know, the faces and everything,
And mine.
Mhm.
Mine too.
or the, you know, the nasty shriekers.
The blacksmith has a lot of necromancy stuff. Weird.
Maybe he likes to raise corpses. I don't know.
That's fair.
Not my business. Not my business. Why is there just like a dead guy over here though?
Ooh. Mage's Garment. 6 physical armor, 31 magic armor. That
Maybe they
sounds
aren't
pretty
dead.
nice.
Are they all just sleeping weird? Because these two are on mats.
They died knowing they were
Oh, these
no,
guys
they're
are
dead.
dead.
Yep.
They're super dead.
I see.
Yeah, probably. They probably were some of the companions of those people.
Gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha.
there's a book up there. Huh. Tales of the Seven Gods. Let me see.
What is over here? Oh, this is the way we came in.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Come back.
So a lot of these guys do have are traders, and they do have a bunch of skills we can pick up.
Oh, yeah.
They actually have like higher level items as well, like cloak and daggers and
Yeah.
that stuff. So I do suggest you look through them at least.
He
Yeah.
does have level 7 mage garments. The guy I'm talking to right now.
Hmm.
And I will get out of the way in a second after I'm done selling all of these things that I do not need
I pray you
because I bought a new shield.
Yeah, this guy who I'm talking to is selling the polymorph and scoundrel books, so I might as well buy something from there. Probably sell a lot of these useless things away though, which I don't really need. Some of the boots that are like we have a bunch of these. Necklaces and rings I can probably keep. Maybe not this one, we don't really need that.
Right?
Arrowheads are pretty useless.
And I leave that one to you.
He works fast. Check. The blade is thirsty. Now, what can I do to nice doing business with
There
you?
are quite a few good armors on this guy as well that give strength and finesse, for example.
Yeah.
And actually decent boots that give sneaking as well. I do have like the boots I got are pretty good as well, so I don't really need these, but
I'll have to look at the guy you're talking about, Ren.
yeah, he's got the extra guy who was the first one we talked to when we came into the camp.
Oh yeah, I bought a really nice shield off him, and I saw some stuff that I didn't have the finesse to use, but I thought you could probably make use of.
Yeah. Like that one. And
Ooh, that's better mage armor.
I also just remembered I sent an unidentified shield to Vane last time.
probably give that a look.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
will
don't know
do
if
that
it'll
in
be
just a
better than the
second.
one I just bought, but it is always worth a check.
Yep. Here, let me... Oh, I did not mean to buy that. I did not mean to buy that. Oh, well. Yeah. No, go away, thing. No, go away. Thank you. Alright, inventory. I bought pants that I don't think I need. That's fine. Equipment.
I think a lot of these guys are actually traders, so they have a lot of like goods if you want to
Yes.
pick up something from
That's
them.
better for me. And then pants. Let's see.
A lot of them have at least
No.
something to look at.
My leather pants are better.
Duggan does not trade. Leia does not trade. Graciana does trade, which was the undead. She has necromancy, aerothurge, and hydrophobist books at least.
They don't seem to mind if you loot the corpses.
They might be just, you know,
crafting.
sorcerers. Oh, sorry. Magisters, not sorcerers. Magisters.
Alright, so the shield is 38 physical armor, 27 magic armor, +1 constitution, +4 initiative, reflect 40% of melee damage as fire damage, level 5, requires constitution 11.
Oh, that's a pretty good shield if Thunder wants to use it.
Well, if I hadn't just swapped out my other shield for the one that Exter had, it would have been better. But the one I have now is much better.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this one is 59 physical armor, 35 magic, +1 to single-handed, +1 to perseverance, +5 to dodging, and requires 12 constitution, and has an empty slot for enchanting.
Okay. I was just wondering because it seemed like it could give you the it could give you the damage, you know, it would return damage from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Well,
I will think
like
about it.
whatever you basically need is the main thing.
Yep. And we can always sell what we don't want to use here.
Wow, I learned 28 crafting recipes.
Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
I got a bunch of new skills, but I don't have enough memory to hold all of them. I do need to decide on what I actually want to use. Hopefully once we get to it, I can either...
We don't need the half a sword anymore, do we?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I think we can sell a bunch of the items already.
Yeah, I think, like, the piece of metal pipe can probably go.
I finally sold my smelly pants.
Finally.
Yep.
Lead Fire Polymorph skill book. Does anybody here use Polymorph?
I don't think so.
I do. But...
Oh, you do?
Do you
Yeah,
want to
for the
put it in
chicken
its
ability.
fire?
Oh, the chicken ability. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then I want to
I'm looking through your books, but it's something you're buying. Oh, it's over there. I don't think I need it.
You
Thanks
don't
for
need it in
the...
fire?
No.
Okay, I'll go ahead and sell it.
Because it is a pyro... It requires pyrokinetic as well. It's like a dual ability book.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna sell the shield, though, since we don't need it. Or did somebody else want it?
I don't think we do need it. You can
That
sell
sounds
it.
fine to me. Why am I carrying this tooth?
You know, I was wondering the same thing, because I had a tooth in my inventory, and I was like, what the heck?
You can sell and drop most of the stuff if you don't need
Yep,
it.
exactly.
One thing I was wondering, there are some, like, you can combine books. Do you have, like, have you picked up some specific skills you want to combine, maybe? Because I can look up the, special skills you get, basically, if you combine.
I think the only skill books I have the Blood Rain skill, and I wanted to try and do that, but I don't know. I don't know how we do that.
Basically, it always mixes like a magic school and a physical attack school.
Yeah.
So, does Thunder
Ty.
have anything else than Warfare?
Let me see real quick.
This is a banger game. We're just getting back into it, so.
I've got in my combat abilities, I've got Geomancer, Pyrokinetic for some reason, for my gear, and Summoning, and Warfare.
So if you check out the skills, do you have something that you have put base points into? I remember you put some points into the Warfare, but did you put points into something else before that?
Geomancer.
Well, you could get the oily carapace from Warfare and Geomancer. It gives you like a when you use it, it eats the oil around you and turns it into physical armor.
Okay. I think Gareth was the one who had that.
But you can also make it if you just combine it with any geomancer skill with any warfare skill.
Oh, so I can. I keep forgetting that combining skills is a thing.
Yeah, basically at any magic school and any physical school, you can mix those two.
Okay, so
And
I'm gonna buy.
Case, what
Some of
spells
the-
and abilities did your characters have? Like,
I
what
have
are their main?
geomancy and necromancy.
So geomancy and necromancy gets corrosive touch,
Ooh.
I'm
which
going to
would
spend most
destroy
of my
most of their physical damage and also
Mm-hmm.
sets their status to acid. So they would like bleed pretty quickly.
Nice.
It is a close range spell, but it could be something you could use maybe, as you know, if someone
Yeah.
gets close to you.
Yeah.
So if you combine any geomancer book with any necromancer book,
Okay.
you can get it. Also, if you find a source book, you can make corrosive spray, which sprays like acid in front of you.
Gotcha.
But you have to find a source book. But I don't think we've seen any source books yet.
So
Or maybe
Blood
we have.
Rain is a necromancy, so I need a geomancer book.
Gareth sells Geomancer.
Okay, I got.
Do we happen to have any geomancers in our?
I
I mean,
did
I,
buy a couple Geomancer books. And I
Yeah.
have one in Geomancer before armor.
Right.
There he is.
So if you combine
Okay.
geomancer and warfare, you can get the oil skin, which lets you drain oil if you want to get that.
How do I get Gareth to sell me stuff?
You should be able to click the trade button. I'm not sure what's on the
Oh, there it
console
is. Why?
mode.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. Um.
So if you just buy the cheapest he has.
Okay, I have Oily Carapace now. Does it matter
Yeah.
what Warfare and Geomancer skills you put together?
No. The only thing that matters if one of them is a source book or not. Because if you combine a source book, you get the source version, which is a powerful version. But you have to have access to source points to use them.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. So I have the Blood Rain. Okay, how do I do this now?
So you need to combine the book with the other. So
How do I do that?
you choose it by actions. So go to it. And oh, that Blood Rain is actually a combined skill already. You can't combine it with something.
Well,
That is with necromancy and geoman. I think it's necromancy and hydrophobist. So
well, that sucks for me. Then I still need a necromancy book.
I think one of them
I actually
guys.
have. No, I have a summoning book. Sorry.
Didn't one of these guys sell a necromancy stuff?
I think one of them did.
Hold on. Was it Gratiana? Yeah, this guy sells necromancy. I'll buy one of these for you. Just a moment.
Wait, which guy?
The undead lady. Or if you want to buy from her.
I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Makes sense that she would be the one that had it.
Yeah, a couple of necromancy books.
Okay, I will just buy a mosquito swarm. Thank you. Okay.
So where did you put points into like geomancer and necromancy for that? Like this character specifically?
Yes.
Yeah. Just
Alright,
making
so-
sure because like of course you can get skill like abilities from gear, but it's always good to put like get skills you actually use.
Oh yeah.
Even if you.
Alright, so how do I combine these?
So you hover over one of the books, you pick actions, and you can say select combine. I think.
There
X
it
is
is.
actions.
Combine with, and then I find
the second book, which is the
That one.
then you hold A.
Yay!
There you go.
Alright.
I told you, lads.
Teaches you a nice close range spell if you want to get rid of that.
I don't
Someone
know what
near
all
you.
these essences I'm holding do,
Yeah.
but I
Craft.
have them.
Crafting stuff.
Ooh, neat.
What did Fane have, by the way?
For what? Hang on,
For skills.
let me look. I can tell you. His, combat abilities, he has a preservation, hydro person, and, geomancy, and pyrokinetic. Which, pyrokinetic is what he started with. Because that was not me choosing.
So pyrokinetic. Which are the ones that you've actually chosen for him?
The hydro one, and I think preservation. I think those are ones that I've chosen for him.
Preservation is not a skill group.
No,
Is it?
it's a combat ability. What?
Yeah.
Where are the skills?
No, it's the combat ability, but the ones that specifically give you new skills.
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, that one doesn't. That's right, because
Yeah,
that's up.
skills.
Sorry. Yeah, skills.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's
Geomancer and
just-
pyrokinetic at least.
No, not Geo. Oh, he had Geomancer. The Hydrosophist, however pronounce that. Cat brain does not let me. Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Yeah, Geo, I don't think, because those are all magic, so Geomancer, Hydrophobist, and Pyrokinetic are all magic. You can't combine them with any, because you need to have like a physical book, so you'd need
Gotcha.
Huntsman, Necromancer, Polymorph, Scoundrel, Summoning, or Warfare, but if there's none, it doesn't matter, it's just like a nice little buff you can get to like the specific abilities
Yeah.
and everything. So it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Right. Well, we do have a way to get rid of the books. Sorry, the shriekers at least now.
Yeah.
I do wonder though. What do we do with the dragon?
I can make this work. Maybe.
Also, hold on. Can you run past this?
Where are you?
I think there was a. Yeah, you can run past this. There's a beach here.
Ooh.
There's a dead.
Dead
There's a-
man.
There's a lot of dead people.
There's a
Doesn't get
fishing.
constantly harried by magisters.
Yeah. Doesn't seem you can go anywhere from here. I just want to check it out.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ooh. There's a
Right.
big old poison fog in a direction over here. It's like an undead paradise.
Available skills.
Get those weapons into shape.
I think I have to get this one. So now I can turn someone into a chicken and I can make them bleed.
Nice.
This is
So
the
that when they
opening.
run away, they take damage.
This is where we came in from.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a different side.
Is
That
it a
was
different
up.
side? Oh,
Yeah, this is a different side.
I mean the other how we came in was
Oh.
also up, but yes, this is
Yeah.
a different side.
Yeah, this is the actual like the poison, like the flowers that constantly explode and poison.
Yeah.
So
This
it's
is one of-
our safe zone.
Yeah. There is one electrical flower, so be careful.
I don't think we
Yeah.
want to go over there because it just leads us to the area where we were previously.
I want to try
So,
ringing
no.
the bell.
You can.
Dung dung.
Seems like nobody's home.
The giant takes notice of its
Yeah.
That's fun.
What do we do with the dragon though? Like I'm.
That is a good question. Maybe we'll get more info as we clear up the shriekers? Question mark?
Maybe.
Where
I
is he
just realized
going?
my current weapon is like an Aztec-style sword with obsidian stuck in a wooden plank.
Oh, I think I finally got the squirrel to leave me alone. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh,
I
did he
told him to
just...
shoo. Yeah, and he like ran off, and so I was like, oh, alright.
Alright.
I was like, shoo shoo, and it was like, fine. Peace, and it's like, wow, okay, that
I didn't
was
think
a lot
that'd
easier
work.
than I thought. It was a lot easier than the cat, where he had to die first before that happened. But you know,
You know.
It's just not safe to follow us around.
nope.
I'm just wondering what's the next like logical step to go.
I don't know. We could let's see here. How do I see the map? Map.
So
Where's the
one
map?
thing we could try is maybe the
Wait.
purging one works on the totems that the dragon has, maybe?
Maybe we can try that.
Because it seems like it's made by, you know, the magisters. So
It's worth a shot on at least one.
Yep.
yeah.
And if it doesn't work, we still have 3 charges to deal with Shriekers.
Oh, there's a beehive. I wonder if it spawns bees if I touch it.
Oh no, Ren, don't touch the beehive.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Okay,
Nothing
good.
to steal.
We don't have flesh to sting.
Oh yeah. He can't harm us. Oh.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be immune to bees.
Would you give up your skin?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
You don't know my life.
Okay.
I wouldn't have to worry about pimples anymore.
That may be
I like
true,
my
but I feel
aesthetic
like-
though.
Yeah.
I like my skin aesthetic.
Yep, me too.
So let's go see the dragon again.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I wanna try it at least, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it does have a limited amount of charges. We do have the helmet though, which is like infinite amount of charges, but I'm not sure what happens when you put it on.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a, you know, danger.
Well,
Oh, there's a pig here. Can you talk to him?
I was
Where
about
is
to
he?
say I'm the childless boy, but me and Fane have the same health somehow, so.
Because you are the pet pal.
It's you! Wait, what? Asked the pig if met before.
Goodness, one moment my flesh
Oh,
Oh!
it's one of the pigs.
Oh, it's one of them.
the next you had eased my pain. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness.
My question is, who
Aw.
cursed
Now
the
I'm
pig?
just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy
How she came to be cursed in the first place.
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course.
That
Many of us
scoundrel!
his reign.
Oh, or maybe she was like an immortal pig, you know?
I think she was a human or something, because it seems like she wasn't a
Yeah.
pig before.
Chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come
Ah,
together.
I see.
Find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse turned into pigs and set aflame for
Yep.
eternity.
There we
So
go.
they've
Life
been-
not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
If there's any way to return.
I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Slowly not. You'd have occasion to receive the Amadia's blessing as well. Hmm?
This
Are we
way,
cursed?
please, with dinner.
I don't know.
You a wizard too?
Shakes your head. You're simply special! That's all!
How superb! I harbour some hope that Armadia may still bless me. Make me a little less piggy, a little more wizardly, you know?
A little more wizardly. Oh, we do know a sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we can tell her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore
glorious wizardly
Wizardly
self
self.
of Armadia.
Wizardly
I'm
self.
grateful for this news. I'm going there now to seek Armadia's blessing. Thank you.
That's
So
not the way.
I think she'll
She'll
Okay.
get there eventually.
disappear shortly.
Alrighty. Well,
So those pigs
Yeah.
have been just
Do we want to go
double-cursed to be
check?
pigs on fire.
Do we want to go
for
check back on the camp? Maybe the pig is there.
thousands of years.
yeah, it's a waypoint now, isn't it?
I think so.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's a waypoint now. It had a...
Yeah, there is actually. Yeah.
Which one is it?
Amadia's Sanctuary.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah. Aha! We traveled there.
Is the pig here?
I can make this work.
Because this is the sanctuary, like the waters, basically.
Yeah. She's...
Neat.
Maybe she's outside the door or something. I don't know.
It is a blessed day. A day of
I hear a pig. I hear pig noises.
Blessings. It's good to see gathered.
You hear pig oinks.
You didn't lose your head.
So there's a pig nearby.
I did not hear. Oh, Ren got talked to somebody and got some stuff.
Seek
Seek
unusual
unusual
find.
Yep.
Oh, he just updated about the like knowledge about the purging ones and everything.
Oh, there's the piggy! Let me talk to her.
Ooh.
Hang on. There she is.
Thanks for
Pig.
sending me here.
Ah!
Beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Armadia real hard, but
That's
I'm not sure
awesome.
it's done much good. Still, a wizard.
Wizard trapped in a pig's body.
Any ideas?
Maybe she needs to get in the pool. Huh.
Maybe.
It is a blessed pool after all, you know?
Suggest she gets in the pool.
Grand idea.
Yeah, well, that's the worst that can happen, right?
Alright, let's follow her, because I want to see this happen.
Yeah.
What happens?
I didn't really.
Pig is in the pool.
Blessed Armada.
So, what happens next, do you think?
The fountain is nice, right?
Any different?
At least it sounds nice.
At least the fountain is nice.
It was worth a shot.
Sorry, piggy lady.
Wonder if there's some way.
Maybe she knows. Daratina?
Divine blessing.
Yeah, no, she's just thanking us for the
Yep.
the help.
I think we
about
just now
soul.
have a pig in the fountain. There you go. You guys have pork-flavored fountain water now. You're welcome.
Mm,
I mean, sitting in there can't be bad for her.
I mean, I would argue differently, but that's fine.
It's soup.
hold on, this statue is activatable actually.
What? Alright, hang on. Come back.
Big one?
Thank you again for all you've done for us.
Yeah, you can come and listen actually.
My welcome is yours.
You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
You notice that her face looks familiar. This is the one you saw in the dungeons of Fort
As
Joy.
you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently, expose yourself to this unearthly voice. I think this was one of the, you know, the goddesses we saw, right?
Yeah.
That asked us to help
The voice
her.
grows stronger, like a
Yep.
breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children.
Yep, there we go.
My children.
There she is.
Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle like wood.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
My child. My child. Weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with
Keep
me.
your own sorrows quiet, but let her grief or commune. Weep for her children.
Yep.
If you had tears, they'd mingle with those of the
If you had tears, of course, undead. Sorry.
Yep,
We
sorry.
have no tear ducts.
I bless you.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
Interesting.
Ooh,
What does that
I
that
am
do?
blessed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! You're actually shining. See if you... Okay,
That's
hang on.
so cool.
Alright, let
Maybe
me...
you need to bless
Yeah.
yourself and then talk to the pig. Maybe this is
Yeah.
the way to do it. It gave me like 20 turns of being blessed, which is really nice. Huh.
My children.
It's really neat.
Are my children.
You just need to like
Dead are
sympathize with her sorrow.
Yep.
It'll bless you.
If you had
Hmm.
tears,
you, my child.
you feel yourself
Haha!
20.
Alright, Piggy.
So, what happened?
Well, let's see here.
Is there something we need to do?
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Well, it's not in my bar, so I can't do anything there. So I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it just gave me the blessing, but
So,
doesn't do anything else.
Here, let me get Thane the blessing too.
amidst the rivulets.
They're
you
all
feel,
shiny.
As you gaze, a voice seems to reach
I wonder if
from
we
within.
did this in the.
A feeling of
My child,
Oh, Thane gets another one.
weep with me
Get something different?
for the
Yeah.
mother who was lost.
Without a
That's neat.
word,
Weep
it's absolute privacy. Allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone, and you have both lost your people.
you feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly.
Uh-oh,
Sorry,
player
my game.
left.
My,
Oh.
my game crashed.
Okay.
Oh no.
Not
You
sure
feel
why.
the goddess's presence surround you, and you feel her nestle you tenderly like a mother. Reach out and lay your hand against her carven stone, the Lady Amadia, whom you've trusted above all others.
Fane,
Whoa,
Fane the brave.
she recognizes Fane.
Savior.
Oh,
The intensity of her embrace deepens.
Some
Never
extra
since the
dialogue, I
early
guess.
days of
Yep.
childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
Mm.
My child, I love you. My own, my own.
So she was the god of the Eternals then.
Yeah, and she talked about whenever she got us to help her as her children are gone. That's why she has no stake in the game anymore.
yeah.
You feel
Okay.
yourself shine with an inner light.
Yep, so now Fane's blessed. But I feel like this is a little... Hey, I'm no longer blessed. What the fuck?
I think what
the fuck? Good for you,
Mine's
Fane.
still going, but.
Uh.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Chaos!
Ah!
I think Fane talking to the statue did what it needed to.
well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Well, that's
Oh, I'm a
Steam.
wizard, and I was a long time ago.
There's
Less
people.
steam,
I was a pig.
but it deals damage to us
It's a long story.
because we are undead.
I think I'll leave
My
you
Oh.
bones!
Of course.
Whoa!
Oh,
She's now
actu-
sells stuff. Whoa! Okay.
But I think you want to get out of that blessed.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point.
Yeah, my
Say goodbye.
bones.
End. Okay.
Maybe she walks out of there. Yeah, there she goes.
Yeah.
Oh, we freed her. Nice.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So I don't know. Yeah, maybe Fane talking to her made that happen or something. I don't know.
That
It's
makes
either that or
sense.
all the party
Fane does
members had to
have
do
a-
it. Well, it could have been all the party members had to talk to.
True.
The
Could have been,
statue.
yeah.
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 Alright, so we can't go through the center of the thingy anymore.
Let's see what crazy
Ah.
shenanigans she has on her.
Undead problems.
Yep. What can I say? That's what happens.
She has a wand called the Wire.
What type of damage does it do, though?
No, you
Poison.
can. You
Oh,
can
nice.
let the. You can check it like once you get there, right?
Yeah, I can check it. Once.
And she sells a
He is
helmet
done.
that is nicer than the one I am currently using.
That's right, Piggy Lady. We got you changed.
Nice magic pants.
Nice magic man.
Nice magic pants.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and a new belt. The Belt of Talent. I might take that for myself. And a really good shield that is comparable to my current shield. Oh, and there's a staff that does poison as well.
Nice.
Basher. Ooh, a mace. That could be fun.
Oh, actually, while you guys are doing that, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know if you guys need to take a bathroom break, but we're about an hour in, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
But if you guys are good, I will just pop off for a second, and I will be back.
And there's a necklace that gives 18 magic armor.
Shame we can't, like, most of us can't use necklaces yet.
Yeah, but I think that would be good for Case when she gets back. I've spent most of my money on this woman, but I think it'll be worth it. I would recommend seeing what she's got. She might have something better than what you have already.
Hmm. Gonna check the sales that she has too, if there's anything. Lots of items though. Pretty good rings. Pretty good necklace.
Yeah. Like, I just bought some of the stuff, and she already replaced some of the things I had bought.
Mmm. Pigskin. The wire. Yes, intelligence and critical strike. Pretty good. Conqueror has cleave damage. That's nice.
Nice.
I mean, the two-handed axe isn't too bad either if you were to use them.
Yeah. I bought a mace off her called Basher, which does fire damage, 15 to 16 physical, adds a +1 to my strength, so it makes me a little stronger, and sets burn for 1 turn with a 20% chance to succeed.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. And it has I think a rune slot?
Yeah, I do have like 3 of the runes if you want to use one of them.
I would very much appreciate that.
I wonder if you give it to me, maybe I can do it.
I
Runes.
will send the mace to you to do the thing.
Basher. Insert any rune. Do you want to increase it as more fire or physical damage?
I think more physical damage will serve me pretty well.
Armadia's blessing be upon you.
If you're
Alright,
not
so
there we
planning on
go.
using the fire rune for everything, I do have a shield that could use a little fire resistance.
Yeah.
wire, let's see
Same.
here. Show details,
If you give me the shield, I'll
compare.
put it in there as well.
Yay!
My current wand staff is better than the one that she has, at least for
Yeah.
my main
I did
person.
see another staff that she had that did poison, but I don't remember what it was called.
That one's air. That's a dagger.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the wand of nature doesn't do as much as mine either. Nope. Dwarven staff, nope.
The Conqueror, that's the one I was looking at. It's the blue one right next to the Dwarven staffs.
The Conqueror, yeah. There it is.
It does
Let's see
poison.
here. Yeah. I gotta compare. It does do better. It's got cleave damage though, which is weird.
+2 intelligence is a pretty big stat increase.
It
That is
is.
pretty big.
This is weird. Like, why cleave damage? I guess
Maybe
I
it
can
hits-
whack people.
Yeah, or maybe it hits something nearby when you use the staff
Ooh,
ability.
maybe it affects area of effect things.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Bye
I
now.
will check.
So we unlocked a bomb-ass merchant here.
Yep,
Yeah,
by
pretty
helping the piggies.
Yee.
Let's see here. I have the Conqueror now. Let me
Oh,
switch.
she also had
between-
a necklace that increased magic armor by 18. If you didn't see that.
I was more concentrated on what I was getting the staff. I can go back in just a minute.
Yeah. I should probably.
That's right. So I have fire on Fane right now because he's got the pyro stuff.
Yay.
Armadia's blessing be upon you. How can I help you?
Alright, what were we looking at? You said a pendant, right?
Yeah, necklace.
Let me...
I think it's that one at the end.
Yeah.
House.
Talisman is better for me, but I do not have enough money for it.
Ah.
Yep,
That'll
it's
do it.
918 and I've only got 410, so yeah. Let's see here.
Hold on to the Band of Bracas, because I feel like that's a quest item. Don't need the brass ring no more. That. This sword has served me well, but I don't need it no more.
I'm looking at the...
There's the thematically neat. That is, I do not need.
What are you looking at?
Hold on. I'm just wondering. I see a few areas that we haven't been to yet, so I'm just wondering if we should go check them.
Probably should check them out when we have a chance.
I know there's the one
Yeah.
ship that there's a fight on, which I think we're more than sufficiently leveled for.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, on the beach where the turtles are, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we could go check that out. There's also... At the very south area, there's like an area with boxes and chests
Mm-hmm.
that we haven't checked out yet, so...
Yeah.
Just wondering, that might be something to take a look at.
I'd be down for either of those.
Yeah. Could find myself some decent chest armor real quick. And then I will...
Say when you're done and I can lead the way and we can go check it out.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
We can, what area do we need to meet at?
At the northern side, the other entrance where there's the bell.
The other entrance, okay. I will go
Yeah,
that way.
there's the bell and everything.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way. I saw that she had better armor in her inventory than the one I was wearing. I'm basically broke now. But some money.
My life in a nutshell.
Yep.
Well, I don't have any monies, but I do have some good gear.
Yes, thinking that we can probably, because we don't care about poison, we can just run on the side here.
Yeah. And spend as little time in the fire as possible. Or I guess we could try and destroy the fire? I don't know.
These voidlings we murdered.
No,
So behind this, like the zappy, like the flowers and everything here,
Mm-hmm.
I thought I saw like there's something extra here, so I think we can just like run past. They don't seem
Zappies?
to. Yeah, these plants seem to sometimes zap and explode everything. So over here.
How
It
did
might be
Butcher's
because we
Bar
already
get
triggered
down
most
here?
of them.
Ooh, mushrooms. Mushroom.
Mushroom,
Badger.
mushroom.
That's an old one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a basket here. There's box.
There's fish bones. I shall
Mm.
take.
Sorry, it's stuck in my head now.
It's
Is there a
fine.
cave here?
Oh, I think there was, because we were looking at one, and then we were like, maybe not, or something, whenever we were...
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
a cave somewhere around here. At
Oh, you
least I
could
think
you
there
could at
was.
least drop down from here.
There's blood over here.
There's a bone pile on the ground.
Here it
Yeah,
is.
this is the I think this takes you back to the castle. This is the way you could get out of there in the torture chamber.
Yeah.
Oh?
But I think there was like an extra pathway over here we ran past.
Maybe.
Because these beach parts seem like you could possibly walk on. Because it seems like there's...
There's an encyclopedia about lizards in this tree stump.
Ooh, a chest. Ooh,
Oh.
couple
It was
items.
lucky, too, apparently.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty low level armor though, so nothing special here.
Hey, something's better than nothing, and you can always sell what you can't
Hold on,
use.
is that a grave?
There's a hand sticking out of the ground.
A skeletal arm reaches upward, grasping at empty air.
Grasping for empty air.
Let's see here.
Maybe we can pull it off. Maybe if you leave it be and our Thunder tries to pull it because you have more
Yeah.
strength, right?
I am a strong.
Come,
And I
Thunder.
do have stuff that increases my strong.
Yeah, if you try strength persuasion and there you go.
Succeeded!
Now free, the arm thrashes furiously.
Oh
It
no!
doesn't relent until wriggling out of your legs.
Not now.
It wants us to go this way.
Okay.
There's something here?
What is this way, buddy?
Hold on.
Something in.
Oh, he
that
does keep on
direction.
pointing though. Wonder what direction it is pointing though.
I picked it up. And I'm gonna put it down somewhere else.
Oh, hold on. Maybe it points this to location that I'm checking in the map.
Huh.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Because it's behind the mysterious cave actually.
Okay.
Ah.
I will
Take it
carry
with
the
us.
skeletal hand. Yes.
Yeah, we can try using it once we get closer, right?
Yeah.
I will be the carrier of oddities.
It wouldn't let me pick it
just-
up, so... Don't know what to tell you. I tried to pick it up because I was like, this makes sense. I'm the spellcaster. I should be able to pick it up. Nope. Okay.
Brute force is the only way.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, because it trashes away from you, right? So you want
Nothing?
to...
You spotted
You
something?
spotted something. Yeah. A thing
Huh?
to dig.
Oh. Yes, hang on. Because as a lizard, I can apparently just dig them. Oh.
What'd you
What's
find?
there?
It was emerald and then some bones.
Oh.
Ah,
Yep.
Some bones.
a dwarven skeleton. It's kind of neat that we have a skeleton hand that's basically a little compass.
I'm sure what it's pointing to though.
It's
Yeah.
probably pointing to its body.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's an undead as well.
Probably.
So it could be. Yeah, we probably go to the left here. We don't need to go through the camp.
Do you want me to drop it again to see where it'll point?
Yeah, you can drop it.
Okay.
See what it do.
It is pointing continually that way.
Yeah, I think towards the cave, actually.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well.
Can try, like, next to the cave and see what it
I
does.
hate being slowed. Thank you. Oh, God. Once we get over here, try dropping it and see what it says.
Ooh.
Oh, the cave is different now.
Yep.
Yeah. If you drop it, does it point towards the cave?
Let's see.
It looks
It's
like
pointing past the cave, yeah.
I'm gonna
Maybe
try
if you
dropping
pick it-
it in another
Here,
spot.
I'm gonna save
if
real
you-
quick.
Ah, yeah, we haven't saved for a while now, yeah.
Yep. There we go. Okay.
So if we try to walk into this
Okay,
cave now,
so
does it do anything
It's
else?
still pointing that way, which has some kind of weird chest thing going on over there.
Oh no, this is a different cave. I think it's not part of this.
Yeah. But
How
there's
do we get-
something over here.
How do we
in
get
the
over
direction that
there?
It's pointing. I'm not sure.
Maybe up and over.
Maybe.
Do we
Yeah,
want to
maybe-
try to go
maybe-
in this cave or no?
We could try to go through the cave.
It's the Brachus Rex dungeon, isn't it?
Dark
Is it this one?
Tavern.
Yeah, that's the Brachus Rex one. We were here.
Oh.
I was gonna see if maybe there was an exit this way, which there looks like there might be, actually. Well, there's light over here at least.
Hmm. Okay.
Is there anything you can interact over there? I don't think there is.
There's
No.
the illusion crates. Yeah, this is just the.
Yeah, okay. So let's go back out.
That was worth a check.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. How do I feign? Thank you. Move.
Well,
I
I
wonder
mean,
why
the-
it's glowing now and it wasn't before.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, the one cheesy way we can do it is you just throw someone over there, right? Telekinesis is way.
Yeah,
I mean,
we could try
it's
that.
It's not a bad idea.
Because Fane has those gloves, right?
Yeah, I just have to equip them. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Equipment.
Throw me!
Throw me.
Wait. No, that's not gloves. There we go. So, there we go.
Just bring Thane close enough so he has range over there.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see here. How do we do this again? That's Y. And then,
Why?
Dragon Blaze, no.
You have to go to a different part of your
Armor
hotbar?
Frost. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to find it.
Ah.
Incantation, Blaze, Time Warp, Small Potion Bottle, Scroll, Fireball, Staff of Magus, Turn Human, Resurrection Scroll, Turn Lizard, Turn Elf, Basic Attack, Sneak Mode, Unsheath, Turn Dwarf,
It's like
Armor Frost,
hotbar.
Bless, or Supernova. So I don't...
I think you need to, if you press Y, can't you choose the skills, maybe?
let's see here. I can do A, cast skill. That's
Oh, that's
what
just-
happens.
Yeah, you just switch the form, basically.
Yeah.
But you need to, like, if you choose actions, you can probably, because it adds it to your skills, but it's not in your hotbar at the moment, so...
Yeah.
If you press,
Hang on, turn back
oh,
in Lizard.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, there's actually a set skill as well. If you go, like, to some
Sets.
that's not needed. Set slot.
yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, let me do that.
And you just choose there the skills or something like that.
Yeah, set slot, skill.
Might not be a skill. It might be a
I know
might
we
be a
used
action
it
actually.
before.
Yeah, I thought we did it. Hang on. Do I not have the right thing equipped to him? Is that what it is? No, it's telekinesis.
It's probably an action then.
Action. Nope. Let's
Now,
see
if you
here.
go into the so you set the again, go to hotbar and you set one of the spots for set slot, and you
Oh, do
instead of going
action
into
and
skills.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I just looked up at the castle up here. There's a guy named the Historian who is also in Hellfire.
No.
Oh.
Let's see if it's set item, maybe?
No, actually, you don't have it equipped. You have to have the gloves of teleportation. Gloves of telekinesis is the different one.
Wait.
Do we still have those?
Yeah, they give you teleportation.
I don't know if we still have those.
Yes, yeah, I do. There we go.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Alright, that was what our issue was. Okay. So, we do teleportation.
You choose me,
Yeah, where
and
are
you
you?
choose a
There you are.
location.
I'm gonna put you right there. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Roll me.
Can we make everyone go over? Maybe.
So, I don't think he can target himself. I can try, but I have to wait for the cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
we gotta do a cooldown timer, and then I can just teleport everybody over. The game's like, we knew people would do this, so
We knew.
You're gonna have to wait.
yeah. Here,
Yeah,
I
I'm just
will-
checking the boxes nearby. Ooh.
Yeah, you do that. Choose target, and then over there.
Found a belt. I'm gonna need this.
Okay, and then we wait, and then I teleport Thunderking over, and then I will try and teleport myself, and if not, I don't know what will happen.
We'll have to.
I mean,
find
you
our way back
can
to fighting.
you can send the gloves to your own
Oh, true.
spellcaster.
Yeah, that's true. No, we can do that. Okay, yeah, so that will work. Oh god.
What a good
Great.
plan. I mean, this is what we did in the first game with my friend as well. We just cheesed a lot of the things.
Oh, why did I get? I got shot with
Oh.
Since I
something.
landed on you.
No, that was.
Oh, I think it was
Thane.
the shield.
Oh.
The
Well.
reflect shield.
That's fun.
I wonder if you
and
can
then-
get yourself over.
Let's see. Can I target myself? Invalid target. Okay, so no. Hang on 1 second. I will do equipment,
Yeah, if you-
and then change equipment to my actual gloves, and then I can go to inventory and send
Thunder, can you place the skeleton hand down? Does it point into the direction we're going or backwards?
I was just about to do that.
equipment.
Oh, it
Teleportation.
is-
Hey, it seems
It
to
i-
want to go towards that chest over there.
Okay.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I now have teleportation on
Hold
this
on.
character.
Don't run off, Thunder.
I'm just moving a little.
You're running off. I saw you run.
There we go. Welcome back, Fee.
Yay.
Now I gotta remember how to get us grouped. There we go.
There we go.
But let me change my equipment back before I...
Yeah.
There we
Never
go.
know what combat or anything happens here, you know? So.
Yep.
Okay. Taking points and nobody squishy gets hit.
Mhm.
Whoa, what is this?
Ooh. Herds of a curse.
Oh, I think there's somebody alive in that container.
Drop the hand and see if it points to this. Oh, are we listening?
Strange symbols on this stone.
As you approach, sealing a chest inside inside a circle of ancient stones.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe
cursed.
we need to hold on.
Can you? Do you have source points to cast bless?
If you
Maybe. Hang on one second.
I think you can curse this thing, right? Because it's cursed, you can bless it.
Yeah.
I do
Since
not
we've
see
proven that we can remove hellfire with
bless.
bless.
I do not see bless on my hotbar, so I do not think I have source points right now, because that's the only time bless shows up on mine.
Okay.
Hang on. I say that, but I think Fane has it on. Nope, he doesn't have the source points though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, because we can't use source yet because we have the necklaces, which is the issue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Because anything that mentions curse sounds like we can bless
yeah, no,
this.
I don't have source. Yeah.
The only way to get more source going back to that stupid thing over there.
Probably.
Hold on, didn't the cave also have source like pool thing going on? Maybe.
Maybe we can check over there.
Yeah, if you just. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
There's a trap.
Oh, there's traps. We probably should go over there and check it out, but just let me go first and I'll look around. Don't run off, Thunder.
I'm just getting out of the way.
Just checking if there's any traps here. Can we climb up here? Oh, there's a wine here. Huh.
Oh. The back entrance.
The back entrance, indeed.
There's also a skeleton over there. I assume there will be some source somewhere nearby, because I kind of scanned over the top of this place a little bit ago, and I saw a guy on fire.
Nothing important in these. So, can you get down from here?
Let's see.
Oh, you can climb down from here. Ah, I see. A skeleton. A crumbling skull. Ooh.
Ooh.
This crumbling skull contains the whispers of an ancient torture soul. The soul can open a door in the maze, but will perish in the process.
Interesting.
In the maze.
There's apparently a maze. Great.
Okay. Don't run too far. Can't see any traps if you run first.
I'm not touching any doors. There is a source puddle here.
Oh.
Where?
Up next to at the top of the stairs.
Check.
Yeah, you can observe that.
The stony gate
Oh.
of the gargoyle holds you fast.
Oh, did you meet someone?
Rumbles in its throat.
Something happening?
Oh,
It's the statue.
The statue.
Okay.
Stranger, you enter topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy. Apologize, you didn't intend to offend. Take your leave. I'll apologize?
Enter. Do not enter. All the same to me.
Oh.
You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find
One,
in the
right?
garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through.
It called you mortal. Tell it that your mortality is up for some debate. Do we want to enter? Okay.
This whole thing sounds like trouble.
But I want to... Oh, this is the maze. Okay, but I want that source. Excuse me.
Nice.
Thank you. Alright, so now we can go see if that will fix that one thing.
Yeah.
You can use that statue. That concerns me.
Usually you can check them to, like, what they are.
Gotcha.
So that...
So, I think the door the gargoyle is above will use the skull.
I'm not sure if that will use the soul. I think like something in the maze will use it. If there's
Yeah.
a maze or something like that.
Well, it says it's the entrance to the maze, so
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's what topsy-turvy is the maze.
Yeah.
Maybe there's loot there. Loot to be had.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Alright,
Is this the way we were supposed to come over here the whole time?
No
Maybe.
idea.
Okay.
Okay.
If you target the ring, the stone ring that's on the ground.
Yeah.
The lid flies open with a
There we go.
Ah!
squeal.
Hello, sir. I need to give you back your hat.
Aligning brain and skull in a long, crackling chorus. Speak.
I guess we can ask his name.
Captain
Hey, it's
Supper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King.
it's one of the.
Yep.
I think this was one of the souls there.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you for your life.
Okay, so we have options. Bid him wait, you have his soul jar, and trade it for his coat. Toss his soul jar from hand to hand, he is no position to make threats. They say things have changed since he's been in the chest, there is much you could tell him. Say you could provide help, vengeance against those who trapped him in that chest, or dare him to try and take it. And I
Maybe
have
we
to
can trade-
say it.
Maybe we can trade it for a coat, right?
I think that would be... Yeah, I do too, because it
that
looks
would be
nice.
funny.
Alright, so that's the one we're gonna try?
Yeah.
Sure.
Ah,
I
failure.
failed! Of both.
Rise, ye dogs! Take this
Well, it's a fight.
Your death is beneath my notice. Rise and be worthy.
Well, I was gonna give you your hand back, dude, but now I'm gonna have to bludgeon you to death. It's the only way.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, he dipped.
Of course.
What a jerk.
I'm gonna go stab.
Coward.
Stab her. Them, whatever. Skeleton.
I wonder if he'll come back after we kill all his cronies.
Should have left him trapped in there.
Yeah.
But no, we went and found Source and let him out and everything. Chicken.
Yeah. There's a guy on fire we could have helped with that source.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. I need to do this.
Captain, Backstabber, or Skull? Who should I thwack with my shiny new mace first?
Let's see here.
I think there's like 4. There's a couple up there, a couple of extra casters, pyromancers, and earthshakers.
Yeah.
I think we need to take care of the casters up there.
There's
As
one guy
well.
close to me, and I can start him on fire, so
Mm-hmm.
that's what I wanted to do. And I'll probably not do that one. There we go, ending turn. I'll keep my points.
Mm-hmm. Bonk.
Yeah.
I just devoured his physical armor. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these guys are undead, so I don't want to poison.
Oil and fireworks.
Yep.
I guess if one of us had the restoration ability, we could use it on one of them.
That's true.
I do have that. Hang on. Let's try that.
And now he's just gonna be dying for a while. I love that.
I wonder, does the acid touch deal damage, or is it like is it poison damage?
I could see. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah.
Invalid target.
Guess it doesn't work because there's no flesh to use it on.
Oh,
maybe.
no, here. No? Yeah, just...
It's weird.
No, there we go. It's
Oh, that seems to
acid, though.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to take damage. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see.
There seems
We
to
will
be a
see.
distinction between acid and poison.
Mm-hmm. Ow, rocks.
Okay, I guess I will go mess with those mages.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bull.
That guy disappeared. Where'd he go? There he is. Sorry, I was like, what? Nice
There
job. You fucked that chicken up.
No, I don't think I have enough AP to get here because I am slowed at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I can put on some armor.
There you go.
Nicely done.
And I'll try moving towards the wizards at least, if nothing else.
There you go.
I do backstab.
Completely missed.
Yep. Oh, he crippled Fane, though.
Ooh, critical backstab. Ow.
Ah, my spine.
That's what he gets, though.
Mm-hmm. Thunk. You might want to move back a bit because you're a bit.
I will, but Fane can't yet.
Oh!
Well.
Yep, there were barrels there.
Well.
At least I had magic armor, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Never
I haven't
die.
broken through my magic armor yet.
Yep.
The tanky boy continues to tank.
I'm gonna move there, and then maybe I can...
You can... If you have any rain abilities, you can put out the fire as well.
I do not have any rain abilities. I do on Fane, but not personally.
Okay. Not on Hex.
Yeah, not on Hex. Let's see here. I can make sure, but yeah, no, I do not. Okay. I will intern.
He's gonna run through the fire and take a bunch of damage.
Yep.
Can I just...
Yeah, just throw it up there.
Why not?
Whoop!
Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it out of the fire though.
Yep, get into the water, because it'll put you out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks for the poison.
Yeah, thank you! Okay. Alright, so it's my turn. Fane, can you move? Yes, I'm gonna move you right there. I know. Still move,
Yeah,
thank you. Yeah, I still wanted to
Yeah, remember
move
if you see the red sword coming from a character, they can smack you if you move away.
Nice.
There we go. Alrighty, and I think he can... I'll move him a little bit more over here. Thunder, are you up there? You're up there,
Yeah.
kind of close to people. Let's see here. Can I... Yes.
There we go.
Alright, we should be good now.
So much effort to eat through my large magical shields.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did get through it now, but...
You still have a bunch to go, right? And you can always shields up to get it back.
And,
Yep.
Or use...
or I will do a small magic armor potion and regain 26. I didn't realize I had 128 magic armor.
Oh, that's poison.
Oh, fuck! That's right. Alright, hang on. That's not,
There
though.
we go. Yeah, we can use some of those bottles and everything. Why not?
Yep.
Can I just throw some knives in your face? I want to get
How
up
dare
there.
you be immune to bleeding by not having blood?
It's... I feel like it kind of sucks that we keep finding the undead enemies.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, fuck!
Our poison abilities, no!
Yeah. That one's dead at least. It's alright, burned you a little bit.
You're fine.
Well, no, I think it was Ren actually, because Ren's like right in the face.
Yeah. Gotcha.
No issues here. Almost
There we
dead,
go.
so.
I really need to get opportunist.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say you could run.
Bonk.
Alright, everybody get into the water, please. Put out your fire. Oh, no, it went out.
Just gently burning.
Just gently burning.
Get there, and I can cast some poison for us.
He had a single book. The captain's log.
Here. I will cast some poison.
A quill, a book, my coat. This is what
Everyone heal
reminds
up.
me. All else he took. Do.
What was the thing that you looted from there?
His logbook.
What,
So-
did
Was
it
that
say
literally
anything?
what's...
Yeah, I was reading it.
I must say, I was
My soul jars all he has over me. My hat, my boots, he'll never lay his dog's paws on those. So well have I hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong.
I got another
will to
skull.
my wit. Nice. Have them again. I. None will be my master. Certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my bog-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget. Wait and not forget. High and hail waves take us, and then it repeats that several times.
Yeah, we did get the boots already from the captain, so I guess we can...
We have his boots?
Yeah, we found it in a box on the beach.
Oh, yeah.
It was near the area with the streakers, and I'm wearing them right now.
Haha, we got your
now.
boots. Yeah.
Okay, so now we need to find his gloves, and then we need to kill him and take his shirt.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As is the only way.
I think there was if we go a bit back and we don't deal with the maze yet, because it seems like you can get there from the area where there's the beach where you see the source and everything.
Yeah. Should we try to make our way back there?
We can teleport to the village that's like the Amadeus Sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Amadeus Sanctuary. There we go.
Yeah, and we just head back to the beach, because I remember there was the cave where there was like a ship, like a wrecked ship, and
Yep.
he mentioned a door on that book.
Yeah.
So maybe it has something, because it, we must not forget. Maybe it has the password or something to let us through.
Yeah. And, the 5 phrases after must not forget. That must be it, because it's the same thing over and over.
Yeah, it's chanting the same thing, like trying to remember it.
High and hail waves take us. And
Yeah.
that it's written down 5 times. So if there's a password, that must be it.
Yeah. Let us see.
I will not be slowed this time. Fuck you, Petal.
It wasn't this. It's the one that's near the
There's a
the one
golden
that's
flag
When-
here. Oh!
One near the.
Uh,
There's more stuff in the dungeon. there's a
No,
golden
I
flag
think it
there.
it just marks your quest line areas or specific like locations, but I don't think it matters quest wise. Maybe I don't know, but it was actually near the dragon, the cave.
Yeah.
I don't know where we are anymore, so I'm just following.
Yeah, that's fine.
While I'm getting slowed.
I think we used our source to help him. For shame. For shame on him.
Yep.
He was locked there, but I guess regardless, he was still kind of an asshole, even if he was betrayed by the sorcerer king.
Yep.
Selfish
Not
people.
everybody betrayed by that guy can be a
Reformed
person.
Yeah. Wondering because over here, yeah, down here. On the left here, like behind the dragon.
Yeah.
Here. So here we can go in. Yeah, Captain's Hideaway. This is what I remember.
Okay.
So maybe we have the password to.
Oh, the door! The door! Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and hello, MX Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. The
Hello,
art for
hello.
These models are courtesy of our very own case.
Yee. I drew them.
It also has no lock or handle. But when you
This ship is the claim of the captain. Unless you belong
Yep.
to Sect Zapper, I suggest you leave.
You speak the phrase read from Captain's log. Yep. So that's it.
Break us, green black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
Mm-hmm.
The door swings open with a creak.
Yay!
Nice.
All right, you captain son of a gun. I'm going to be taking your boots.
Oh, he's here.
Yep.
Are we gonna get in combat again? Hmm.
I gotta listen.
Tell him to hand that armor over to you now. That sounds funny. What do we want?
Do we want to do that one?
Yeah,
I think
give me
so,
that armor.
honestly. Yeah.
Tell him you're taking the armor by
any means necessary. Yep.
I want that fancy coat.
I want your coat.
Captain snaps his fingers. Pain lances up your back as the arm inside your bag escapes and scurries to Sapor's empty shoulder.
Learned
Go.
a few tricks since last we met, have I?
Okay.
He's got his arm back now.
We met like 5 minutes ago, dude. It can't be that many tricks.
All right.
Oh, is it
Have
just
a bit
him?
of a
Oh, no, here we go.
bit of a tussle.
He's bringing his gremlins.
Being a stabby.
Yep, and he is behind us now.
Shall I post up on the
Ooh.
boss?
He's...
He's in backstab range.
Yeah, boss is right behind me now, Thunder.
I know,
That's
but
a-
like, do you want me to draw his attention so you guys can deal with the other guys, or do you want me to deal with the mobs while you deal with them?
You can
I think
probably
Ren
try to deal
still-
with the casters and
mobs.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that. Ren's gonna be doing backstabbies, it looks like.
Okay.
Many.
I'll deal with this guy with a two-hander here, then.
He has a lot of armor.
Yep.
I can't make him a chicken, but I can make him bleed, so.
Nice.
There we go.
If he moves, he takes damage, basically. He does seem to have a poison weapon, which probably is not very good against us, but...
And just because of fuck you.
Alright.
I've been holding on to that scroll for a while.
Healing spells. But yeah, we're doing good today. It's been a while since we played Divinity 2, so...
Yeah. So we're just, doing catch up on this.
Still on the first island, but you know, there's lots to do.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. And who knows, we might level up again.
Alright, I still have 1 AP left, so I feel like I should probably move out of this dude's little range. But, oh, he does have a sword, though. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna smack you if you move.
So I'm not going to. Never mind.
They're definitely coming after you, and you can always play dead if you feel a bit like...
Yeah, if we get to
threatened.
that. What kind of party comp you going? We're all skellimans.
So, at least like what we're running is, I am a rogue kind of guy, so I'm stabbing things quite heavily.
I'm a tanky knight boy.
Yeah, and Case is has 2 different casters. One's more acid and earth,
I got
other is
teleported.
fire.
Yep.
I didn't realize I had moved to a different spot.
Yep.
Yeah, we got some fire and poison spells on our arsenal. I'm just very angry and stabby. Don't run away.
To be fair, he didn't go very far. He was just turning around, it seemed like. Oh no, you're sleepy!
Oh no!
I have been slipped.
Now you're awake.
I've been shocked.
I tried to think of a pun, but all I could think of was that was shocking. That's a bad joke.
Yeah.
Bad joke, and I should feel bad.
I also have some like abilities to turn people into chicken and whatnot, so there's like a couple of shape-shifting things I can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, a couple of melee guys, a couple of casters.
So he's stabby chaos.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage, but thanks for the poison. I probably want to get out of this. This is necro fire we're standing in. It's like more fire damage. Double.
Yep.
Yeah. What can I do? Oh, armor of frost scroll. Okay.
Yeah, he's going all in on you.
I don't think I can move.
No, they're both going to hit you.
Yep.
Yeah.
You might want to try drink maybe some poison to heal up.
Yep.
Because at least you're not standing in fire.
And then consider some other like abilities maybe.
Yeah. Let's see.
Captain is out of physical armor.
Oh, he's gonna be a chicken.
Oh, is he? Okay. Well, then I will target this other guy and do restoration on him.
Yeah, that's fair. Damage because they're undead.
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah,
I just love the fact that with healing magic you damage undead in this game. It makes sense, and it's in a lot of other games, but I just still love it.
I want
Become
to
a chicken!
Yeah. I don't want this captain to keep on doing things. He seems pretty dangerous, so...
Yeah.
Hey, MX
Be
Kimberly,
careful, though.
in this game, holy healing spells deal damage to undead. And we are all undead, and so are most of our enemies.
That's how it's been, at least for us, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. poison heals undead, and restoration spells deal damage to undead. So
Yay.
it's reverse. The third mate is pretty probably good to keep on zapping him. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's almost dead. Like 1/3 left.
I don't have to walk to hit nobody. I can actually use my shields up to properly regenerate things.
Hmm.
I think this
Remember
is
that. Remember that healing removes fire as well because it's a rain spell.
So this is the frost armor.
Oh yeah, it gives you magic armor back, so which is
Yeah.
nice. If you can give it to me, that would be helpful.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Okay, I was like, where do I need to put this? So you. Yes. There you go, sir.
Yeah, it gets me back because it removes the shock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the necropire is very hurty.
Yep.
I'm pretty hurt as well.
Ooh, big nasty crit. Do I
Good
shields
bonk.
up? Do I just hit him again?
What's
Can
your health
you
looking
maybe
like?
knock
I
him
am
down?
actually pretty healthy.
Yeah, if you can knock him down, maybe.
Yeah, he has no armor left, so I should knock him down.
Mix can barely. I'm sorry. I'm a cat. I don't know how to pronounce things well, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yes, that is the correct decision. Follow case.
Here.
Do it.
I can also, because this is my channel, but if you would like to check out the two people that are playing here with us today, those are their links.
I still don't stream too much, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's also got your Twitter in there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is my turn now. Sorry. She really can't do too much this turn, because we're waiting on stuff to come back.
Yeah, you can play dead, so
Yeah.
you're safe.
That's what I was about to say. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Yeah, just like, I'm dead.
But yeah, remember Thunder, you can always use your warfare abilities because you got a few of them to knock things down.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was... Oh, no, that was. Okay, that was still my turn. Good. Oh, I was like, wait, did I pass when I shouldn't have? And it's like, no, that's what I should have done. Yeah.
I am currently on fire.
Yes.
Which is necrofire, which can't be get rid of, which sucks.
Why is the chicken over there? The chicken left the room.
The chicken
Yeah,
ran away.
they move randomly, so we can't do much about that.
Yeah. I just think it's funny because he's just like, I'm hiding behind the wall. You can't see me.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, but we can, chicken.
But we can, chicken. Drink some poison.
Delicious, delicious poison.
Yum.
What do I do?
That second mate hasn't been really touched yet. And he's standing on oil.
There we go.
There you go. Just powered up, basically. Put some more armor on. Pretty low health. And no healing, so... I wish I could get to the captain, but he's so far away now because he ran away. Nice.
There we go.
But yeah, if you can stun him or something, that will help so you don't get smacked heavily.
Okay.
Also, it gets you out of the fire if you charge a bit.
There we go.
No, he's on his boat. And I will also... Well,
Yeah, there you go. He died. So. Think you can get back up if you want to.
Yep.
With the or can you actually cancel it? Maybe you just stay dead like that for 3 turns. I don't know. Or you can get up, right?
Yeah, I can choose to do other stuff. So I think that makes me get up if I do that. I don't
can
have.
Can you throw poison at me like with a staff and heal me up?
Oh, since there's no enemies near us, yeah, I could totally do the. Oh, I could do poison dart. How about that?
There's fire, so I'm a bit afraid
like
of
the
using
necro
AOE.
fire.
Yeah, but dart should be good, right?
Yeah, or just the staff, like throwing the bolt at me.
Okay, hang on.
Because it's a poison staff you have, right? And it's quite a lot of poison damage.
It's a hefty poison stave.
Yeah, so you can shoot it at me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Healed. Yeah, I was pretty losing pretty much all of health, so I was hoping up for a bit of healing.
Right.
I'm gonna move her over here since.
Sure. Yeah, away from the captain.
Yep. And then I will end turn.
Captain. I don't know how. Oh, he's not a chicken anymore. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah,
my time to shine. I used up my good knuckle pops earlier.
There you go. He's shocked. Also gonna throw another grenade. Almost dead. Ah, he died. There we go. So we just have the captain left.
Okay. Oh no, I moved
and
off.
he's like
He is so close to death.
He has like 14 health.
Yeah, he's got a lot of magic armor left, but like, I just walk up to him and bonk him once and he's gone.
Yeah. Or any magic spell, basically.
Well, anything that can chew through 73 magic armor.
Hang on, let me see if I can get like right here and I can cast at him without it being obstructed.
If you have like some AoE like physical damage thing, like maybe a grenade or something like that.
He doesn't actually. No, that will not work. Let's see here.
Yeah, you might not be able to reach it from here, unfortunately.
So, I'm gonna... Because that's fire?
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, so I may just need to move through the necrofire to do stuff, but I don't think he has enough points now to do stuff and move.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to run through that anyway. Like, it's needless damage.
Yep, I will let you guys handle that then.
Bonk. Oh, he's just...
Oh, he's talking now.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay, good. The necrofire is done. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to listen to this.
My jar remains. I wait.
Boom. Well, he's dead.
He has a jaunty hat.
Of course he does.
Thing. I love it so much. I can't use it, but I love it.
I probably can use it.
It's probably very good for you. If you haven't found anything to replace a tormented soul, another soul for the maze.
Yeah.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
I must say, I like your skin, however, they are infuriating.
I'm gonna send...
Did you get the coat and the hat? I can probably use both.
Send those to you.
Yeah.
Oh god, Ren, you need to put those on. We need to see what those look like.
Yes.
I also send all this soul that I got to Hex.
Thank you. Look at you.
I love it. Tyrant's Charm.
That's fucking
Enemies who move
awesome.
in your aura will be
Great.
charmed.
Aw,
that's great.
that's cool.
That is
Look
so
at you though, you're
good.
so stylish.
He's so snazzy.
So it's
I love
actually, because I have the full set, it's a level 8 armor set now.
That's
Oh, that's
awesome.
nice.
And it gives me a bunch of like stats, which is really nice. Probably
Look at
really
your
good
little
for me,
peacock
actually.
feather.
Didn't he say he also had gloves somewhere?
I don't know. But this is the full set, at least.
Yeah.
We found the boots, and I got the coat and the hat, so...
Well, dang.
This fits me as a gentleman thief.
It really does.
So I have a couple of armor pieces that I don't need now, because I did get the one, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this over to Thunder first, so you can check the...
Yeah.
That
if the
helmet is better than my current helmet.
Yeah. The chest I have is just armor and scoundrel, but
Yeah.
it's probably not as good as you people
Yeah,
have.
my current armor is better.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, I have an aura. Look.
That's so cool.
Was there anything else here? I guess not.
There's a
There's
piano.
There's stuff over here that we can move. So that's why I'm trying to move shit out of the way over here.
Can't
Apparently
reach.
I cannot play the piano.
Huh. I was able to move the screen out of the way, so I don't know.
I don't think you can get them out of there. Doesn't
Okay.
seem there's anything specific there either on the backside here.
Yeah.
Well, with extremely cool armor set at least.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I am a glowing something.
You got a purple glow to you.
Yeah.
You have a
Unt-
jaunty
un- un-
hat.
Until we find a better armor, I guess.
Yep.
Right.
It is pretty styling.
So
Okay.
here was the dragon.
So-
I don't think... Could we do anything to this?
Somebody said something about wanting to test Purge on one of the stakes for the dragon.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh,
we
it
can
does
hit
work.
this.
Just break it now.
Okay.
Did you attack it or did you use Purge?
Ah, just hit it.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the other one as well. Bonk.
Do it.
Well, if that was an option the whole time.
Quakes from the impact knock you back.
There we go. Hello.
Can we talk to the dragon?
Big dragon.
Yeah, listening to the thing.
Yep.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence.
Tell Slain it's a coincidence. You are not the Reaper.
My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged at my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask if there's any way to help him, maybe?
Yeah, ask him.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you. But
It's
this
always
task
good to have a
will
dragon
please
in
you.
your debt.
Rebecca is an animal.
Didn't we kill that kind of named character?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't
She
think it's the
consumed
last
all
we've
my
seen of her.
source with her purging one. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it,
Because we have the purging one, right?
Yeah. Tell him.
Yeah, we can.
you would
Yeah.
have my gratitude.
And then start the conversation again and see if maybe...
Who has the purging one?
Oh, we don't actually have this one.
So
Assure
this is a
Slain you are still
different
intent on
purging
freeing
one.
him. Better to corner in the dark underground than face her in the light where there's nowhere to hide. Oh, so we don't actually, we probably don't have it yet. Okay.
Okay, so let's go get it.
So
Only
is
been
it?
knocked down.
Is it actually somewhere over here? Yeah,
Oh.
there's actually like a pathway behind here.
Yay.
So maybe this is not a sorcerer thing. It's actually like some kind of witch or something.
That's neat.
Huh. All right. Me midway. Look at my fancy stride now that I can walking in the streets.
Yep. In your fancy walk.
Yeah, this
We got
seems
the
like
red flag
a.
over here. Ooh, waypoint discovered. Good.
Nice,
maybe
nice.
we want to, before you go in, we want to save.
Yes, let's do that. Hang on. Let me
I'm gonna
save.
loot this gold pile real quick. Lemonade. Delicious. I don't know why that skull pile had lemonade in it, but I'm not gonna question it too much.
I don't think it's lemonade. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Fair.
Oh look! It's poison!
Oh, don't go in. There's traps. Don't go in. There's a lot of traps.
Thunder!
Don't
Yeah.
go. Don't go
Wait.
in.
I need to end the poison. Oh, the poison's gone.
Hold
Okay,
on.
it's back.
These are mirage mines. They don't.
Mirage mines? They don't function
They're
like
like they're like fake. They're like fake ones.
Straight trap. Better give
Hold
it a
on.
birth. What's this? It looks strange.
Oh, these are like fake traps. If you go close to them. Don't move too much yet, though. Hold on. Yep.
What's this? It looks.
Yeah. The.
Fane! Fane! What did you do? Oh my god. It wasn't even us. It was the NPC this time. Well, that wasn't us. That was you.
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, I can't see which one is the actual one. I guess I should have clicked them, but we can just wait for a bit and see the. There's another trap over there.
No, that was me. Sorry.
Because we gotta stand in the poison if nothing else. There's a. Oh, there's another one. There's mines everywhere. God damn it. Right. I'm trying to like move slowly and look what's there. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to follow you.
I'm still recovering from the last fight.
Yeah, it should be fine if you stand in the poison for a bit. Looks like that was almost all of the traps.
Oh, that's good. we just set them all off, you know. That's one way to give it. What did you find over there, Thunder?
I found a shirt.
Oh, nice.
Gel armor that would have been nice if I hadn't found the armor that I'm currently wearing.
Ooh, this looks grim.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I see a witch.
Oh, well,
Rotting
she's the one we
pumpkins
need to...
are certainly something.
Thunder, wait. Thunder. Thunder, don't go in.
Yeah, she's talking to something over here. I can pickpocket her.
Talking to the corpse?
I can pickpocket it. What do you have? Oh, she has the purging wand. I can take
Grab it. Oh, can we just sneak out? Oh, please, let's just sneak back out and not have to fight her. That would be so great.
I guess we don't. We can just pickpocket it. Get out of here.
Yeah,
I just
come on.
realized it's missing. She's not... I don't think she's as strong as the guy we just fought, though.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
think it
Let's get out of
matters.
here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
We got the wand. We got what we wanted.
Yep.
Nice.
And we get
What other
experience
things did you have on
for...
her?
Yeah, we
Probably
get
not that
experience
much.
for helping the dragon.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright.
I am a master thief after all.
Gentleman thief.
They'll never know what hit him.
But good thing she didn't hear the exploding poison. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. So I want to be
Alright,
right here so I can listen to you,
let's
because you
see.
got the thing.
Have you brought it?
Offer Radeka's purging winds to Slain.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand
Whoa.
with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
Yay! Oh! Dragon guy!
Turned into a guy!
Nice. Handsome lizard.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably a shapeshifter and everything.
His eyes
Yep.
still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates
Yay,
his face
we helped
as he
him.
bows
There's
extravagantly
something
before
very
you.
funny about a shivering skeleton.
At
Yep.
your service.
More about his chin for. Is it a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline.
There you go.
Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Tell him we were happy to aid him. No one should remain falsely in prison.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little
It's a
more
good thing we
than
did not
small
try to fight him.
Right.
I hovered over him. He has so much health.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same.
There's a lot of like voice acting is in game.
Yeah, it's
You have
nice.
no choice but to back down, perish. You will find safety in my shadow,
Ask what he plans to do now.
I promise. This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurred in midair, back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Woo! We got a new reward.
Woohoo!
So we can choose one. We are getting a small flame rune, so flame damage and all that. A protective armor that gives you 17 physical, 12 magic, a constitution bonus, and geomancer bonus, and it has an empty slot. But the choices we have are pants,
Okay.
armor, a one-handed axe, or a spear.
What does the armor do?
The armor is 17 and 12, so 17 physical, 12 magic. Gives you 1 finesse, 1 pyrokinetic, and has an empty slot for a rune.
That would be good for
Fane. It does require finesse 11, so you need at least a bit of finesse.
Okay.
The pants are 4 physical, 19 magic, gives you 10 constitution and 10 poison resistance. Not sure what poison resistance does to us, though.
Yep, I was about to say, I don't think we need the poison resistance.
Does it increase the amount that we heal from poison?
No,
Probably not, yeah.
And what did the axe do?
Axe is a 13-14 physical, has a nice 180 critical, has +1 strength, +1 single-handed, and an empty slot. It requires 11 strength.
Okay.
And the spear gives you 1 finesse, +1 two-handed, and has a nice 20 to 21 damage range.
I'd say we go for the armor for Fane.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yee.
There we go. Got a bunch. I'll send the armor over to Thane.
There you go.
Thane.
Yep.
You can check which one of you need, which one of them you want to use.
Yeah. Let's see here. Equipment. Armor. Ooh.
So either Geomancer or more Constitution, which gives you health, or Pyrokinetic, which is more fire damage, and Finesse,
since
which is more
we've been doing more fire stuff with Fane, so I think that'll probably end up being what it is.
Mhm.
That one. Inventory. I want to see if how Hex compares with that one, since the other one is Geomancer.
Mhm.
But let's see.
I'm good for armor for now. I got my captain set.
Yeah. So she doesn't have very good physical armor because of
Yeah, that could be pretty good.
So, yeah. But if somebody wants less physical armor, more magic armor, I have one that does that.
I think I found some vines that lead up to the maze over here.
Yeah, but
Mr. Explorer while everybody else is just standing over there.
is there something over there?
Yeah, looks like.
Oh, there's a vine that leads up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this takes us to the maze where we were. Huh.
Yeah, I think this is the path that they want you to take to get to the maze.
I mean, technically all of the paths can be ones to take, so...
True.
Yeah.
There's a dead adventurer here.
Yeah, if it has another soul, I'll let Case go to it first.
He has a log.
A log?
A log. Heavily damaged tome appears to be a travel log. It was an expedition to find things. A legendary pair of gauntlets called the Diverse Claws. We are still hunting. Blah blah blah.
Ooh.
Yeah. A hunger from beyond.
I found a shirt and some bones and a pipe and some coins.
Nice.
Yeah, that wasn't that great. It's okay though.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do we need a soul to open the front door?
Maybe too busy. You may enter.
Hmm? Nope.
Yeah, he's just telling like every door requires a soul. I wonder if it means actually that of each of these doors that are in this like top area here. Because we could go around the back, right? And we could get to the like the end area of this where the tower is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Point over there?
Because when I'm looking at this maze, it seems like it's full of traps and nothing else.
Yeah.
There's
are like
source puddles.
Yeah, but there's like fake doors, and every door seems to need something. So I think like the idea of the maze is that you get to the very end, to the tower, which is up there.
Yeah,
but we already got. Yeah, we already got there. So
let's just go around and open that last door with one of the souls we have found.
Yeah, I guess. It's a bit of a run though, because we have to go a bit of a run, right? So
how do I look at the map again? I know that there was a way to do it.
Oh, we can drop down from here actually.
Yeah, I know where to go, or at least where we teleported over, because it's the same place we went to fight to release the guy from the thing he was in.
Yeah, the box.
Yeah, the box of doom.
I think we can do the throw thing again.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way to get over from here, so...
That's fine. I'm coming. I got us. As long as Fane is coming. Fane. Buddy, did you get stuck? Yep, you did. You got stuck.
You know, we're undead and don't breathe, so why can't we just, like, walk into this not that deep water to the other side?
Because we'd float over.
There.
Alright, so let me see here. Equipment.
We've got hollow bones like birds.
Exactly. Okay, teleportation gloves. Let me get, like, right here.
Throw me.
I think I'm throwing
but
thunder
don't tell
first,
anyone.
Actually.
Yay! Damn.
Yep. That's why I wanted to throw you, to get that over with. It's okay, you'll be next.
It's funny because this hat also keeps me, like, hidden for some reason. But you can still see my glinting skeleton eyes with, like, gems in them staring at you. Yes, very hidden undead.
Don't worry, people just assume it's a mask.
Yeah, That's what they think.
Sadly, there's a large prejudice in our society, so an upstanding skeleton can't show off his expertly carved skull.
That's correct.
It's a real shame.
Real shame. I wonder though, since we freed the dragon and he says that he's gonna help us when we need it the most, maybe he's talking about the Shriekers.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He does have a purging one now.
That's true. He can use it.
Yeah. Pardon me.
And one more. Yep.
Honestly, this is probably the fastest way to do this.
Yeah, without going all around the whole thing, right?
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm. Just go behind the thing. Why care about your maze of death and doom?
There's a fatal flaw in your maze there, sir.
The fact that we can go around.
Sucks to be you.
Sucks to suck, bro.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I just try to open this door, does it let me through now? Yeah, it lets you into the tower. Huh.
Neat. Just in the tower now?
Yeah. There's even more maze doors here.
Well, it's a good thing we came in here then.
Oh my good, guys, we just got rewards.
Oh, I guess because we got through the maze.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Knowledge, knockdown arrow, a flat bow, a dagger, mage sandals, or sewn scale gloves. I don't think any of these are really that good.
No.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are better than what we've already got.
You can pick any of them and just sell it, I guess.
I'm gonna take the knockdown arrows just because it's interesting.
You need a bow for that, but...
Yep. That's
I guess
that's
it's
so
a
funny.
quest completed.
That
Yeah.
is pretty funny.
That is so funny.
Oh, there's some skeletons over here.
You see 3 skeletons sitting around a table.
They're playing cards.
Interesting.
And turn to stare at you.
Another cadaver. Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Brachus's wrath.
The more your skull cracks, the less sense you make, Rask. Use your sight. She's drenched in sauce.
I
Swear a bit.
Brachus had see us made emperors before he throws that much sauce away. You're a jailer then, darling. Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones.
And
Insist that
Noja.
you're no trailer. Yeah,
Yep.
we've got nothing to do.
You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Oh, these are all necromancers.
The maggots took your tongue. You still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Observe they have been here far too long.
Yep.
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here.
Oh, I wonder if they're talking about the soul jars we have again.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
a good thing we took all the soldiers.
Never to enjoy the
Ask if there's any way to free them from their curse.
It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure that we would drink.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware.
Okay.
They are found in
Destroy
a
them.
vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They
By the horns of Valkyrie, you design one.
He designed one reason.
About it for centuries.
Oh,
I like these guys.
me too.
such cunning use of light.
I guess we do have the soul jars, so we can offer them.
So I think we're not collecting these people to have them in our debt, because they're just going to be able to pass on from what we were able to do.
Mm-hmm.
it's like their lives will be their own again.
Yep.
The worms in your skull follow
Wait.
instructions better than they.
Practice hit their souls in a wildcard by task which they designed?
Tell them to stop if they had worked together instead of arguing. They might have escaped by now. Which one do we want to do?
I want to do the first one because it implies that they were so up their own part of the language, ass about it, that they didn't even think that they'd be able to navigate their own traps.
You think you have to pardon your language here? That's funny.
We design a fault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
Lock wasn't too tough.
We just walked in.
We just walked in, yeah.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Didn't you have plenty of intelligence? Because you're a caster,
Yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can try use intelligence against these. So we can reason with them. We can destroy their soldiers.
Yeah!
You would. To walk the earth again would be glorious. But death, sweet death, would be divine.
All right, beautiful, you've had your chance, but I'm escaping this hell one way or another, and Maxos himself couldn't save you if you do wrong by us.
Trusting a pup to do a hound's work. It seems foolish.
I guess we can talk to them again and say, like, hey, here's your jars.
Yep, that's what I was gonna do.
Why
Yeah.
still here? You have a vault to uncover and a soul jar to destroy.
Take your leave. I guess we can just destroy them right now, right? And do the thing, you know? They don't seem like they have anything to say, so...
Alright.
I have 2 Necromancer's souls, I think.
Yeah.
And Hex has 1 of them.
Yep.
So... I can use these?
Drop item, maybe?
No, you can you use it and it gives you options. You can smash it.
Okay.
Okay, I can smash this.
I know, here we go. So I said used. Oh yeah, smash it to pieces.
You see a shape
There we go.
from the ruins of the broken jar.
There we go. Alright, the other one should do the other one.
There we go.
Yay!
She had a key. Filthy
Yeah.
iron key.
You just go and loot the dead as soon as they're actually dead, huh?
Yeah, instantly drops and Thunder is already rifling their bodies as they're like halfway dropping down. Might be that the keys for this big door over here.
Probably.
It's locked.
Unlocked.
There we go.
That skeleton has a comical amount of health.
Just wait a bit.
It's dead, and I don't think it's getting up because it's got like object health.
Oh, it's just
I don't trust.
Yeah.
This seems like a small maze or something. Because there's a switch over there. There's fire.
I found a magical two-handed headed warhammer.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we can
take
probably
that.
sell it.
Yep.
And here's the torture chamber or something like that.
Ooh, I found another crafting Bible. And 2 sheets of paper.
Legend of the Blood Rose. Blood Rose. That's not needed.
I will take that painting, and I will take that one. I believe these are both people that have worked on the game or something.
Are they worth
Guys,
money?
there's something alive in here.
In the desk?
Oh, it seems like it's cursed, isn't it?
It's a zombie.
Oh, it's a zombie.
No, don't touch
the
it.
chest is cursed.
Yeah.
I've made a mistake.
That's why I didn't touch it.
A wooden toy block? What?
Did we have any bless left?
No.
Guess we don't.
Nope.
Hmm.
We used it on the one dude and never refilled.
Can we find any source
I think there
puddles
was a
here?
source puddle in the maze. But is it really
What is
worth
that?
navigating
Is
all the way
there...
back there?
Lock. 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 Did you have a key, Thunder?
I'd see if the key that I found works on this lock.
No, not that one. Not on the cage door.
Over here.
But this one. Oh,
Nope.
it's locked. Oh.
I have lockpicks.
Eh. I have them too.
What is moving in here? There's a yellow dot moving in here. Oh, it's a rat. Come here, rat. Let me talk to you.
What's the rat
Give
about?
us your secrets.
He says he does. You don't look lost at all. Ask the rat if he's being sarcastic.
Antique key.
Tell the rat that it still sounds sarcastic.
No, not at all.
I think there's a chance this antique key might open the curse thing.
He
You
still
ran
sounds
into
sarcastic.
traps.
Oh, I died.
Yes, you ran into traps.
Thunder!
Yep. I didn't realize there was a trap there.
The rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything
Thank
about
you.
this place, nor do I know anything about a blood rose or a witch or some.
You know what's interesting? Technically, while we're dead, we have access to our source.
Oh yes, that's right. I'm
Yes,
so
technically.
going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me.
Just gonna
You can
guzzle poison.
just run in this poison. Don't drink.
And I don't want you to help me fix it.
You can heal up by running back and forth in poison.
Understand? The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
What's the rat's problem?
And further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of source.
Basically, I think we're supposed to use source on him to fix something.
I can
Ah.
Okay.
that a short, sharp shot with something of a
Wonder if this
magical
does this does this
will
open the
absolutely
thing?
not solve my problem immediately.
Oh,
And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
hey,
Alright. Jeez,
Do we know this guy?
Breathes a long sigh of
hey, with the more.
Hey!
Hey, it's our night buddy!
It's our boy!
Yeah, he says he can open the door. Okay, we can
Nice.
accept the offer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Nice.
I think. Did he burn himself to do it?
Might have done it. There's a vase.
Sarcophagi. It's got magic and a book.
Yeah, not enough strength to pop the. Oh, you have enough strength.
This one won't budge. What's different about this one? Why is this one heavier?
Hey, I found a rune flame What the fuck is that sound? I have the sound turned down probably too low for people to hear. Hang on, I want to turn this up so people can hear that.
Well, me spam clicking this thing.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta do this. I gotta get the... Okay.
I feel like I should boost my arrow third so I can use these lightning things because of being operated.
Alright.
Won't budge.
There you go.
Won't budge.
So I can't open this one. I'm not strong enough.
Why could you open the other one?
I was strong enough to open the other one.
Do we happen to have
Apparently this one has
any?
a different strength requirement.
Yeah, do we have any like items that give you more strength? Maybe.
Hang on, I just picked up some stuff too. I got 2 rune stones. I got another... I got unidentified one that I have to send over to Fane.
Yeah.
Requires 12 strength. Doesn't give extra strength though.
A flame rune, a thunder rune. Yeah, you can check the wand as well.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just checking to make sure I didn't have something that can do anything. So let's see here. Why? It is the Kiss of Death, poisoned wand. It is 12 to 13 poison damage. +1 intelligence creates 1m poison surface when target terrain set astray. Atrophy. Yeah. For 1 turn, 10% chance to succeed. 7% lifesteal.
Mm-hmm.
And then requires 12 intelligence, 13m range. Empty slot, so I could add something to it too.
Yeah, that's a pretty good, like... Pretty good wand.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry. Sorry for the yawns, guys. I'm still getting back on day shift. Oh, the sound was the grunting of Rin's character trying to open one of these tomb things, because it was two.
Yeah. So, I can open this one. Not this one.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's a way to get some more strength or something.
There probably is. I only have 17 strength right now.
Hmm. What gives you strength? We have anything to buff you up?
Anybody have a ring that increases strength?
Intelligence, Constitution.
Magic armor for mine.
HP. Sneaking. Hydrophobist. Fire resistance. Scoundrel. Wits. There was the axe that gave you strength, but we didn't pick it up as a quest reward.
Yep.
Missed that one.
I mean, what did you get out of the other one? Or the other tomb?
We got a piece of armor, which was the helmet. I think someone has the helmet, but I don't think it gives you strength, does it?
The Rafnar helmet?
No, the cursed helmet. I think Case's character has it, maybe. Or some of the...
Hang on.
Or do I have it? Maybe someone has it.
Have it. You either have it or had it.
I also bet the other chest that Thunder was able to open here, but not the other one.
There wasn't really much crazy stuff in there.
I mean, that means that the other one probably doesn't have too much crazy stuff in it either.
I'm just curious.
I'm curious
I know.
Because it's
I know.
heavier.
I understand. I understand.
I guess I need to level up once and boost my strength.
I'll take that skull, thank you.
That's that helmet, though.
Because right now my con is higher than my strength.
I know someone had the Brachus Rex helmet, but why can't I see it? Oh, the sword.
Did we give it to that one guy?
No, we did not give it, unless someone sold it accidentally.
That may have happened if it was in my stuff. Which I hope it wasn't, but...
We might have to go back and look for it then, if we accidentally sold it.
Probably in the camp, if anywhere else, because that's the first, like, actual merchant we saw. I'm just... If you guys can sort your inventories, if you click the auto-sort button, so you can, like, put them into, like, order, that would help a lot.
Because I never had Braxus Rex's helmet.
Yeah. Don't
by type? There we go.
Yeah, I think someone probably sold it accidentally. It might give you strength, is the thing. Yeah. And we probably want to keep it, because it seemed like a pretty rare armor piece.
And it also gave the purge ability.
Yeah.
I remember we were talking about that.
Yeah, we might want to go get that back.
Yeah.
I don't think I had that one.
Well, we can...
yeah, we can go check.
If you wait here for a moment, you don't have to TP. I can go and blink back to the...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to come over here, so... You can wait for a bit.
I also found an antique key that might work on that cursed door.
Right, I'll be back right in just a moment. I'm checking the shops here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we accidentally sold it. It does give you +1 strength.
Okay. So I can wear that for a little bit and try to open the back.
Yeah, just a moment. I'll buy it back and sell a few things. There we go. Don't think I can. Is there any way for me to get there? I can get to Dragon's Beach quickly, but I can't get over there, I think. But can I send you this item even though I'm far away? Maybe I can. So send to boats.
No sooner
There
have
you go.
across the rim than weak voices begin to
So even though I'm not here, you can.
I now have the purge skill.
Yeah, but you can now try opening
I opened
the.
it. Hands of the Tyrant. Magic armor. I believe these are probably a set bonus with the helmet.
I mean, if it's the Tyrant one, it should be the one that Ren already has, right?
We have the helmet of the Tyrant, and we have the gloves of the Tyrant, I think.
Yeah, the helmet is the Corrupted Tyrant's helm, and the gloves are the hands of the Tyrant.
Okay. I guess it's
part of a larger set.
Yeah, because it's a quest that says. Yeah, there's like a quest that tells about the artifacts of the Tyrant.
Yeah.
The hands of the Tyrant have a strange pestilent aura. There's something strange demonic about the Tyrant's helm. Okay.
Yeah. So we can use the Tyrant's helm to purge things, or purge curses. So I can equip that once we're dealing with the Shriekers.
Yeah.
I've gotten this open, got the gloves. There's a door down here.
Did it spew out the poison whenever you opened it?
I think so. I just didn't notice because we don't take damage from poison.
Yeah.
Where was that cursed door? I've lost track of it.
I think it's back the other way. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, the cursed chest, you mean? But you need to bless it, so you need source for it.
Was it not here? It's not here.
Oh, it was this chest. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test to see if it'll open with this key. No, it won't. So we need source to bless it.
Yep.
I don't have a bless scroll, so. I wonder if there would be a bless scroll. Teleportation scroll, that's useful. A jar of mind maggots.
That sounds interesting.
If we want to get that chest, we do need to find a source puddle from somewhere.
Yeah. I did see one in the maze, if you guys want to check there, but we would probably have to burn through some of our tormented souls.
I think, I mean, there's nothing else we're using them for, right?
Yeah.
There's also a pathway over there. So, if you want to, you can teleport to the area that's beneath the maze where there's a checkpoint, like.
What's it called?
It was
Hollow Marches, Dragon's Beach.
I meant the Hollow Marshes.
Yeah, but the Dragon Beach.
That looks familiar. No, that's not the place. It's close, but not the place.
There it is.
Yeah. And you can climb up on the other side of the portal. Where am I? I climbed up from... There I am.
How do
Build the gargoyle, the ring of the Source King. Oh.
Hang on,
Where-
don't
Thunder,
do
where
stuff.
are you?
Yeah.
No, I left the thing, and the gargoyle started talking to me. And because I still have Brax's band with me, he recognized it.
Okay.
Hmm.
So if
I don't know
you
where I'm
if you
supposed to
you
be
were
going.
you were where you were supposed to go, so just go around the edge. You should be able to see me nearby. There was the vines here. You can climb up and get back up to the place.
Yeah,
I'll come over here.
Thank
Here
you.
you go. Thunder, where are you?
I'm still in the maze.
Yeah, we are outside the maze basically, so we were thinking like opening up a few of these doors to get the source pool.
Yeah.
Because you mentioned there was a source pool there.
Yeah, there's a source pool in one of these that I saw.
Okay, so these doors
it's in
did
the
not
same
take.
spot as this guy named the historian
Oh my
who's on
goodness.
fire.
The game saved. It scared me. Sorry.
No worries. I'm very curious about something. Now, I'm gonna send the ring to you, Case.
Okay.
Because I want to see if you can use the ring to open the doors. Because the gargoyle at the tower recognized the ring.
Well, I mean, one door is already open for free.
Okay.
Oh, there's traps here.
Yep, I see that. You walked over that.
Yeah, no, I'm not wondering what it did, what it does actually.
Alright, so that one's locked.
I don't think we can open these.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Oh yeah, that skull crumbled. Yeah. Well, he's on fire.
Okay, you found the historian who's on fire. Next
Well,
to the source battle.
and we are also in a fight now.
Okay.
So if you can get here, you can join us, but...
Yeah, hold on. Oh, hiccups.
Is a bit of the downside when you start splitting up.
Yup.
Yeah.
But if you go to Dragon Beach, you can go around the edge and come to where we were. Yeah.
Already on it.
There we go. These are flaming skeletons, level 6. Not too bad though.
Yeah, we should be able to do this.
What level are we? We're level 7. Okay.
I think we can help this guy, but it'll cost the source that's on the side, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
So we can take these skeletons out first, and then we'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you, sir?
There's a lot of fire here. I think we have a second soul we can use to open up one of the doors at least, but...
Mm-hmm.
Casting healing spells. Oh, they're just... He's like a prisoner with sentence to burn forever. And these are like the guards.
Apparently Thane was not in this. Oh, hey! Caravan, welcome in!
Welcome!
Gonna pat all the beans. Pat the beans. Do it.
Pat
Warner
them.
Industries signed their contract to be a unique one for 21 months. Gonna pat all the beans Warner Mom
That's
had.
all I can do. We've been pet. Oh god.
It's kind of nice. And I noticed your new chat that it shows the resubs in the message there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the new setup for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, poison damage.
Oh, wait. Fane has poison damage?
Did you use the wand now? On Fane?
No, I hadn't equipped the wand, so I don't know.
Huh.
I'll have to look
Maybe
at
you
his...
swapped around, yeah.
Maybe I did. No, it's still fire.
Oh, maybe these guys heal from fire. Like, you see them running through fire and being healed.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's try poison on them then.
These are special undead.
Yeah.
Fire undead.
Fire undead. That's why they have the one flame.
Did that hurt him?
They're immune to poison, it seems.
Okay,
Yep.
and I can't get through. So...
You can charge through.
But yes, I will on my next turn try and do poison.
Mm-hmm. Being blasted. How dare.
Well, Fane doesn't have poison stuff, though. He actually only has fire stuff.
They are weak to water damage, though, so...
Yeah, I don't have anything water from him, though. I'm gonna go ahead and... Let's see here.
Any scrolls you can use? Inventory, maybe?
Hang on one second, let me... Actions... Item... Not really. It's magic
not much we can
armor.
do
Yep.
then.
I
You
can
can
have
always
Fane...
use
I can
use
have
the
Fane do
restoration
the...
scroll.
That's true. I was gonna do the magic armor, maybe.
Yeah, that works as well.
Let's see here. Fane doesn't need it. Hex actually does. Because she's been damaged. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Alright, that's my turn. So now, I still don't want to AoE though, because...
Yeah, probably not. But I think poison won't do much, but you know. Oh, acid does damage though. That's nice.
Yep. Let's... Well, we'll use this guy as the test subject.
I did use my contamination a little bit.
Yep, no, poison heals them too. Fuck!
Yeah.
Actually, I think it said they're immune to poison.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They don't heal from poison, but they're just immune to it.
It immediately swapped over to Thunderking, so I thought all of its stuff was back up.
Yeah.
So that's probably what it was. Alright.
Miss.
The chili. Turn on my little space heater.
I trust that he'll bleed to death.
Hey, put out the fire.
A whirlwind is a nice skill though from warfare. Lots of damage. I've honestly been getting the urge to play this on my own just for funsies.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You can make some fun builds with it.
Yeah.
But I do want to play this with you guys first through, so let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's still fun to play it though if you guys want to. Alright, it's my turn, sorry.
I don't know if I'll play this on stream without you guys, though.
That's fair.
Wait, no, fire doesn't really do anything to them.
Any restoration scrolls? Because we don't really need them.
Yeah, hang on. I don't know that I can reach them, though. Yeah, I can't reach them because I've got 2 bodies blocking me.
Right.
It feels like we need to
Move.
get some more magic spells. Or...
Alright. This guy, I don't have any swords pointed at me, so that means I can move. So I'm gonna move, like, right here. That way, when Fane comes back in, I am gonna go ahead and do this. There we go.
Yeah, heals us if nothing else.
Yep.
Very nice.
Oh, he's bleeding, but he's probably not dead enough. Well, I'll come to help you because you, like, probably good to take care of these first.
Yep.
The archer didn't seem too dangerous. Is that what I mean?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Especially if you can knock that dude down like that.
Critical backstab.
Well, it's. I think it's more like knocked it dead, but.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Last skeleton. Oh, he's in the corner here.
Mm-hmm. Tunk.
Tunk tunk.
So one more chicken left up there who's running around.
Let's see, I can actually move in here now.
Yeah.
Move right
Seemed
there.
like a rather easy combat, so.
And even if we use that source puddle on this guy, we'll be opening up a route to more easily get to the thing with source later.
Yeah, Fane only does, Oh, here, I can do the resurrection, maybe. Nope, he's just out of reach. Alright, Fane.
I'll get back up there if nothing else. I was too assured that he died to the bleed damage, but unfortunately he's
Yep, he's just out of reach for me. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me see
the
if
fire
I
is healing.
move. Let me see if I move there. Haha! Oh, nope. That was too low. Alright, well, I'm gonna move to the source. There we go.
Once we deal with this, I guess we can help the historian.
I can do it now, actually. Oh, nope. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah. Did it really not work?
I guess it didn't work.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's hellfire, huh?
Well, Bless worked on the pigs that were cursed with hellfire.
Maybe because we were in combat it didn't count, I don't know.
I don't know. I hope I didn't just fuck up, though.
Well, we'll see.
Well, either way, it's okay. We're relatively close, or there's a place with lots of source close to a waypoint that you can teleport to, and then teleport back after the combat's done.
He's a Skellyman again. No longer chicken.
No longer chicken. Yeah, we'll just finish this quickly. I don't think you can. I don't think you need to do much.
Yeah.
I'll just move.
It might be that he was still like locked in combat that didn't work out because the last time we did it, it worked out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys, take him out.
Stab him! Stab him good!
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, maybe the combat thing made it so it didn't work out.
Can you talk to him?
I can't actually get to him.
Still on fire. Douse the flames. There's a coal basket up there. Does
Yeah,
it do
he can't
anything?
think of anything other than the fact that he's on fire right now.
Or you can light those on fire, I guess. Huh.
Yep.
Maybe if you light all of these on fire, maybe it does something, actually. I wonder. Was there anything on those skeletons, by the way?
No idea.
There was
I
some
didn't
gold
look.
on one of them, but not a lot.
Yeah, that lights them up. But there should be one more. Yeah, he's just screaming. He seems to have the same Hellfire debuff though, so why did less work?
There's a portal thingy right here on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we need a new soul to open that up.
I do kind of want to check to see if the doors with gargoyles will just let you in if you have Brachus's ring.
They didn't interact to us in any way, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
This big gargoyle here?
At the door? Yeah, it didn't say anything.
The one at the tower interacted with me when I had it. But that might just be a statue.
That's kind of weird. I think the bless should work, but...
Yeah, maybe it's because we were in combat.
Yeah, but that sucks. Like, if we weren't gonna be able to...
Yeah. Can you... Can you get Thane up there?
Oh,
I wonder.
There's an elven skeleton over there.
Up where? Up here?
Like sometimes like blood or water can quench them maybe. If we have a spell to maybe like throw blood or throw water at him.
He doesn't have water or blood yet.
You have the skill book, but I guess you don't have the skills to use it, right? The blood rain, or did you sell it away? I think you might have sold it.
No, I still have it.
Well, yeah, blood rain.
I do not have the required things to do it.
Oh yeah, you probably don't have any necromancy, do you?
Requires necromancy 1, yeah, so...
Yeah. I don't think we have any necromancy armor, do we? Hold on, I think we might have one piece. Yeah, Fane has a ring that gives one necromancer. So you could probably use that for a moment and then learn the book and use it on this. See if maybe it quenches that.
Okay.
So, I see an elven skeleton over in the corner that might have another soul. If someone's willing to teleport me to the other side of this door.
Let's try the...
Because I just realized that's probably a hack for the maze as well, teleporting past the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try the blood rain first, though.
Yeah, I don't see it. I used it, but I don't see it on the character.
Oh, you have
I have
set
to set
slot
it.
again.
That's what it is. Yeah, sorry.
Did you learn it?
It popped like I did, so I don't know. It's no longer there.
Oh, it's on your... Is it on Fane?
It should have been, because that's the one I just equipped the ring to be able to do it.
Who did you use the book on, though? Did you use it on your Hex?
I thought I used it on Fane, but here, let me check.
Yeah, if you check hotbar, that's not...
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I don't have it on there either.
That's weird.
Unless it's under... No, it's not under action. It's not item either.
And you have the ring equipped that gives you 1 necromancer, right?
Yep, I didn't take it off. Maybe the game doesn't allow you... Oh wait, hang on. I have only 6 memory slots.
So if you free up 1 of them,
Yeah.
on the top you can see the skills. Now you have 1 source open. If you can, like if you go to the hotbar again, you can set skill. There's actually a bar on top you can use the triggers to go through. And to change the tab of the skill and go to the necromancy or hydrophobist.
There we go.
So LB,
there
RB,
we go.
yeah. And you need a open slot for it.
Yeah. Hang on, sorry.
Where is? You need to take a skill off for a moment and then...
I cleared slot. It says X to clear slot. But if I hit X, it takes me back to the hotbar.
If you press A on that...
Takes me back to the hotbar as well.
Oh yeah, it sets it there. I think the clear slots should still work, though.
Yeah, it should.
If you hold X. Or maybe you need to go through the menu to, like, memorize the spell. It doesn't work from over there.
How do I memorize the spell?
You have to go through the menu. Don't go through the, like, there's the character wheel you can open.
Yeah.
You check skills. And from here you can probably toggle.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I was really wondering maybe it doesn't work from that menu.
I don't know if you guys maybe want to move out of the area.
I can move, yeah.
Just in case.
Ah, there you go.
Look! I wonder if that would have worked on the pigs.
Oh,
Probably.
he's cursed now.
Well, that's great.
Is it like a permanent curse, or...?
I guess we need to bless him now.
So it's a double layer thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well...
Oh, so that's why the bless didn't work. Okay. And he's bleeding now.
A portal appeared.
Should go away soon.
This was not here before. Whoa! Realm of Orobus.
Okay.
What is it like in there? Oh,
There's
okay.
a
I guess we're just
skull.
going. I guess we're just coming in.
It is wild. I got a skull.
I don't think there's anything else here, is there?
The only thing here.
There's a dwarven skeleton over on that perch there, actually.
So I'm guessing.
And a blank fire skill book.
Yeah.
I don't think you can reach it, can you?
It looks a little far away from me.
Yeah.
Where
it
is
looks
it?
like these little portals lead you to this weird.
It's
realm.
behind the rocks. You have to like zoom over there.
Oh gotcha.
Past the
okay.
yeah.
Now I'm curious. There's a portal on the other side of this wall too, near where that elven skeleton is.
Yep.
Do you mind if I?
There's also a portal. Oh no, he's dead. All right. Well.
Look, he died.
Well. He
Oh,
did.
Well, we tried.
Sorry, guy.
And we had nothing useful on him.
Well, not much we can do.
And just the frickin' corpse robber over here.
Can I pick lock these? This lock can't be picked. Oh well.
Can you pick this one over here?
Oh, you used one of the skulls, didn't you?
Yeah, just now. The
Okay.
one that I had picked up.
I don't think there's anything here.
Seems to be the path to the thing.
Yeah, but you need another skull for here as well.
Yeah.
I don't think we have another skull, do we?
Okay, there is
No.
an elven skeleton on the other side of this door. If somebody wants to teleport me over.
I guess that's one of the way chooses, yeah. And there's also a portal on that side.
Yeah.
Who has the gloves of teleportation?
I got it.
It's an surprisingly important ability.
Yeah. I have a
All right.
scroll of teleportation, but I only have the one.
Yeah.
Roll me.
Hang on, I'm trying to get it to let me choose you.
Okay.
There we go. And then...
Remember that you don't want to click any doors if you get a skull from there because it'll waste it.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent Fane over. There we go.
Oh, well, I mean... That works.
There's vines here that'll lead down to the elven skeleton. And then you can kind of send them through the spooky portal to see what's on the other side.
Hang on. There's just gold on the elven skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
There's a switch over there. I wonder what that does if you press it.
Where's the switch?
You can see at the end of the hallway there.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
You're almost
After the
yeah.
portal. Oh! It made a skull. So that's one we have to split up for.
Made a skull?
Yeah. When he stepped on the switch, a little skull appeared on that altar.
And this is just like a pedestal in that area.
Yeah.
Oh!
Can you reach the
I'm
door
somewhere
from
different. I'm somewhere different now.
Oh! Okay. I'm going to use my teleport scroll to send somebody over. Who wants to?
I mean...
You can send me, I guess.
I can send people still. You don't need to use the scroll. I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I forgot how to cancel skills.
You can press S, I think.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you stand there, there's a skull down there now.
There. The
Alright.
skull appears, and then somebody needs to get into that area to get the skull.
Well, I'm waiting for my cooldown.
Yeah, I don't think Fane can get down there, can they?
I can switch back to Fane and see, but...
He's too far from me.
I think there's no way down from there, no.
Nope. I'm gonna have to, like, get over there and teleport.
What if you click the portal again? Where does it take you?
Hang on. I gotta switch back to him.
That's kind of smart. If Fane can get back to where he was before through the portal...
Hey, here I am. Hi.
Okay.
Alright, so let's get everybody across the gate, and then I can teleport somebody down to get the skull. Alright.
I think there's a fair ways of going through this maze, but we can just go through the straightest way, right?
Yep.
Never take the simple path.
Let me get Fane right here, and then...
Never take the hard path, I should say, not the simple path. Because this is the simple path. Just teleport past everything.
I don't know that this is very simple. I'm just saying, like...
Fair.
Okay. And then now Fane can...
Less resource-intensive pass?
Sure, that I will... Okay, I need to move her. Nope.
Huge savings path.
Yeah. And then a... I'm gonna teleport her over here.
Whoop.
There we go.
And now you can throw someone down there and go
I'll
get
throw
the,
her down there. Or, do you want to go down, Ren?
Yes, throw
Okay.
me.
Okay.
It's the Dwarven special.
Yep. I'm just waiting for cooldown. There we go. And then...
This is a very useful skill.
Boop! There you go, sir.
Ew. Master would be impressed, he said.
Ah. Alright. You want to come back up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we can, if you want to, we can get back to the main... Actually, you don't need to teleport me. We
Do I
can
not?
just fast travel to the dragon speech and walk back to the entrance from there.
Oh yeah, because that would just take us to the last door we'd have to unlock to get to the tower.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. We just do that then. So, Dragon's Beach.
Yep. Waypoint, Dragon's Beach.
Oh, there's a chest in one of these rooms.
My goodness. You guys and your cheaty keyboard and mouse setup.
I get curious.
I know.
There's a big trap door too.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, we have a mission.
I think we've done most of everything here, haven't we?
Yeah.
So...
Pretty much in the maze, at least. No, go, what are you doing? Hex, why did you go back down?
I don't know what that button did.
There's a skull on the left you can get as well. If you want to get it.
Where? Oh, there.
Ooh, strap. Watch out. Walk past it.
Yep.
Ah, that's another trap.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the stones that are glowing? Just...
Yep.
Don't step on them.
Just go on to the... Yeah.
Yep, just go
How
slowly.
did I miss that first one?
Luck. Luck, luck, luck.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You can open the last one here if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
But this does take us to the where we were, just where we began, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that's done now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we got here the legitimate way.
Yeah.
And I think we looted everything from down there, didn't we?
Yeah.
There was a cursed chest that we needed to open.
We never got the source.
Yeah.
Unless
and
we
the only
can...
way to get... If we go to the
is
ruined castle,
yeah,
we can get the source from there.
And then we can teleport back to the dragon thing and just come through.
Yeah, we can try that.
Let's do that. Okay, so waypoints. Which one was it? Sorry.
Ruined castle.
Ruined castle. There we go.
Yeah, we really need to get these necklaces off at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go down there and touch the source.
Yeah, puzzles
the
like...
source.
Well, air quotes puzzles like this will be a lot simpler once we all can use plus.
Okay, so now we just teleport back.
To Dragon's Beach.
Yep.
Yeah. I might want to save once we get there as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has
Here,
been
I'll
a while.
save. Yeah, let me do a good save instead of just a quick save. Alright.
Now we head back up there. I want some epic daggers, though. The
It'd
stronger
be
the
nice
stab,
if there was
the
a cool
better.
dagger in that chest.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh.
Mr. Husband was asking me about a charge. Apparently he got charged on Steam for something.
Ah.
So
You might want to check that out at some point.
yeah, he was asking me if we had done anything on the 9th, which I don't remember. But I asked him if that was when we got the DLC for the one game, because that might have been it. Fane, what are you doing? You're just like surfing there, buddy.
Everybody was surfing.
Surfing you is. No, just Fane.
Don't go down. Don't go down. There might be traps there. It's on the side
There
here.
was a trap that exploded me. There seems to be a button down there.
Look at the glowing dwarf. Follow the glowing dwarf.
Okay, so this chest is...
Yeah, that one you need to bless.
Okay.
That's cursed.
There you guys go.
The Devourer's Claws.
Oh!
It was a quest thingy.
Nice, nice.
Those would be really nice for me. Part of the Devourer set. Ooh.
Okay, I do think we need to take a break, because we've been playing for about 3.5 hours, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I have something nasty that's talking to me, by the way.
Oh no! What? Hang on. Don't... I gotta listen.
I picked up the gloves and it's
Alright.
Who the voice?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
Why?
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar.
No.
I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you're the one that picked that up. And not me. It's all you, bro.
Yeah, these gloves...
I'll continue to be Curse Carrier if you want.
These are actually pretty good gloves for a strength user.
Oh, yeah.
I can send them to you and you can actually probably use them.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't mind some curses and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright,
and
okay.
They seem to be part of a set. So...
I'll go ahead and save again.
Very nice.
But yes, let's take a break where we actually do the BRB screen and everything. So...
Yeah, I was wondering, like, how much time do you have left and everything?
I can play another 1.5 hours if we can go that long, but that's up to you guys.
I think I could manage another 1.5 hours.
How about you, Ren?
Yeah.
I am kind of rationing my time, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do a break. You guys get hydrated and everything too, but also for stream visitors, they can stretch and whatnot, like we do. Alrighty. BRB. This is the right.
Grabbed everything in there, but I wanted to try and open it for posterity's sake.
Also, hello, Muse. Good morning. Good time zone.
Hello, Muse.
Good morning, Muse.
Thank you for the head pats.
Oh.
Why did you start a fight?
What the? Who? Where? When?
You started us in a fight.
I didn't touch anything.
Yes, you did.
No. It's
I
happening
think
after.
I think that triggered some weird, like, trap or something. Maybe it was something we didn't notice when we first came and we just walked into it.
What are you fighting?
The zombie in the
Oh! I didn't touch anything, but something opened the zombie's cage.
Yeah.
Maybe you clicked on something?
Okay, the zombie did not realize I existed. That's why I wasn't in the fight.
Yep. Yeah, it was a trap. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Zombie is stuck because I'm invisible in front of it.
Sorry.
Watch out for the fireball machine. I guess that's part of the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Didn't realize there was a trap here. Huh.
Okay. Now, I know there's something up with this button down here, but I'm loath to go down there without somebody checking for traps first.
I'm not sure if we can find anything else here. Like, I just feel like we've looted pretty much everything. That main like loot horde was the thing, right?
And Thunder just opened another door with more fireballs.
And I am just far enough out of the way of the fireball on the button that I'm not getting hit.
I'm trying to see what's in there. There's a metal cube in there.
Maybe we can just head back.
Yep, I agree. Where do we want to go to? Can we use waypoints?
Yeah, we can use waypoints.
Alright.
So, if I'm looking at the map, there's a few options we can do.
Okay.
I think we could either... Are you still looting and finding things?
I think he is.
Under our resident Rush, click. So we can go to the Shriekers and try to get off the island.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can go to the ship that we left far behind, but we can go there if you want to.
Yeah, I want to, because that's a little bit of the story too. So.
Yeah, so Fort Joy Beach is the location where you want to go. Yeah,
I'm here.
the very start of the game.
Just wait for Thunder. Yep.
Yeah.
Never remember how to get to the waypoints.
It's in the starting menu.
Yeah, S and waypoint.
Okay. Fort Joy Beach.
Yeah.
Dying.
I see, Muse.
I didn't make it any far in the game. Maybe we need to play someday, Muse. Get you through.
Yeah.
I think I started like 3 or 4 games before we got to this point, and this is like the farthest I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, just people quitting like halfway through the game, but that's how life goes, really, sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot, like, you can pick almost everything up, and everything has like small value at least, but yeah. Some of the things are not very worth to pick up, I feel.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Oh, could we actually telekinesis that chest? Huh.
Probably.
Look at that chest.
Where is it?
It's got a double rainbow all the way.
Hang on 1 second before we do that, because we got a raid coming in. Yeah. Yep. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello, Argama. Oh, it's loud.
I'm going to try.
There we go. Welcome in, raiders.
Argama.
Oh, Muse has already got it. Muse is on it. She's here. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Today we're playing Divinity 2 Original Sin co-op with myself, which I'm Nutcase. Hello. And then we have Rin and Thunderking here with us.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. We mostly do art, but we also play video games, and a lot of times on Mondays we do Co-op Monday, and yeah. That's what we're doing right now. But welcome in. How was your stream, Muse Aragama? Sorry, because Muse was right there. How was your stream, Aragama? Where's the chest that you guys are talking? Oh, there it is. Let me see. Yeah.
Double rainbow waterfall.
What did you play today?
Yeah, what did you do, Aragama? Talked about your vacation. Ooh, fun. Okay, so...
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, as do I. Where did you go on vacation? Skills... Wait, is it telekinesis or teleport? I think we mean teleport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the teleportation.
Not telekinesis.
Some travel damage, I assume. The fractured foot. That sucks.
Oh no, yeah.
I hope you had a good time, regardless of the harm.
Yeah. Hope so as well. Okay, and then... No? Did you not let me select it? It's literally right there. Okay, and then... Over here. There you guys go. Misters, I want the chest so bad.
Just have some basic loot, basically. We can sell it away.
Yep. Yeah, I had a feeling.
I mean, we are in the starting area, so.
Yeah.
There.
Mostly I did. Oh, that's good at least. I'm glad. I just got off night shifts. We did overnight streams for the past 2 weeks. Which was fun, but I'm glad to be back on days. But yes, please take care of yourself. Everybody that came in on the raid, please do so as well if you need to go. Take care of yourself. Do post-stream self-care. Are we... Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, it's turtles.
Yeah, I was about to say it's the turtle fight. That's right.
Oh, they're very low level. They are not a threat.
The big one is the one that we have to worry about, but yeah. Are you trying to pickpocket the turtles?
Yes!
God.
That's the best thing.
Oh my goodness,
That's
Ren.
the best thing.
Yeah.
Well, I am in position to go in. But yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid.
Yep, and also
Hope you
raiders, feel
raiders-
free to hang out if you like. We're probably going to be going for at least another hour, so yeah.
Do you want me to start the combat by going in?
Yeah. Thunder, why don't you do it? Pop out a sneak. Nope, he did not want to pop out a sneak.
Oh my goodness.
You're not even in the battle, there.
I one-shot the little turtle.
I think Ren may have done the same to the big turtle.
Yeah. There's
Ren.
a void touch turtle who's about to
I don't think these guys are pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of it.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Yeah, again, they're pretty rough, I mean, pretty low level, so, you know.
Yep.
I found something.
What did you find?
A book on how to make a bow and a box. That is love.
No, we're not going to break every barrel because in this game they're fire barrels and they explode.
I cannot unlock the chest. I am not good enough.
Here, what are you talking about?
I mean, that's the Skyrim way, you know? Just break everything and loot everything.
Yep.
Loot it all.
Oh, there's a mallet.
Yay.
Mallet.
Alrighty, so the ship is up there. Before we go, because the battle is pretty long at least, so I will go ahead and save us again.
Yeah.
Just so something odd happens, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We might be a bit over level for this, but we'll see.
That's fine.
I mean, if we are, that's fine. I'm okay with, taking the freaking win on this easily.
Yeah.
A couple of scraps that are left over, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, we'd have to start really digging for levels.
What's going on here?
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
Yeah, this elf is fighting this. Huh.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Nods towards the cornered elf. This was hardly a ambush.
The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
What? Why is it $300 for a cross-stitch pattern thing?
That's a lot for a pattern.
Well, I think it's a kit, she says. It probably comes with all the thread and everything, too. But still.
Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a
Spores.
Me? I was just sorry we didn't get a lot of you.
But did somebody drop something? No?
No.
Okay, I just heard like a thud.
I heard a thud too.
Yeah.
I tried to give you a chance.
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vine.
Ah, gotcha.
No more chances.
Thunk.
Why did I turn around?
Because there's a dog back there. So I'm gonna say this. I want to do the blood rain. So Thunder, if you want to move towards the dog, because this is a pretty low level match. I just want to do it because it's a cool skill.
Yeah, I'll just throw some knives, I guess.
Yeah. But after the blood rain
I don't really have
once.
any range options other than some throw
Yeah.
items I have. And I guess
I just
can throw
wonder,
my shield.
just make sure you don't accidentally hit the
elf? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna see if I can. She's fine.
Thunk. Miss. Is it because you're still using the necromancy ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you have the blood rain? Yeah.
Yep.
Nah, I don't mind getting hit.
Okay.
Oh, I exploded him.
Yeah, this match isn't going to last very long. So. Oh, the dog's up top. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
I don't know
okay.
why it's up there.
Let me get. I can. I'm gonna go right here.
Make it rain.
Oh well, it's going to hit all of us, I think.
It's a pretty large area.
I can have it not hit the elf, but it's gonna hit all of us, basically.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it's blocked by physical armor. Huh.
Oh.
So you need to break the physical armor to make them
Before
bleed
you
as
do
well.
that. Gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
Just bonk him. Almost dead. Be careful. Oh, you almost killed her, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, be careful.
She almost stopped existing there. I know we
Sorry,
haven't
we're
really
that
been
strong.
too careful about collateral damage in the past.
Why do we care about this collateral damage then, huh?
I don't know.
Wait, is she coming for you? Like, what's going on there?
She's probably trying to get the dog, yeah.
Thunder, do you
I
have
can
scroll
take
right?
care of the dog.
Oh no, I think Thunder's got the bomb, it looks like.
Not sure if you can throw you
I'm
up
just
there.
trying different things. That didn't
Yeah.
help at all.
I got
It's
your
like
views, yeah.
you don't have the line of sight to do that.
Yeah.
You can bonk it there.
I probably shouldn't have thrown that.
It is what it is. You can get those quite a bit.
Feel kind of bad. I'm about to obliterate this dog. Or someone's about to obliterate it.
You don't need to bring everyone up there. You can pass.
I'm not. I promise I'm not.
There we go.
I just wanted to obliterate it. Alright, are you talking to her?
It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them.
Reassure, the magic got what they deserved.
Sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
Let's go where the spores had been sent.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where
Okay.
exactly I do not know.
Well, if we find them, we can... I guess we can grab it.
The presence within wakes. It wants to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find its spore mates and see.
Maybe we want to help her. Sounds something we
Yeah.
can do, like...
Yeah.
Help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is
Okay.
eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the
I guess she didn't need any help. Oh well. But we
Okay,
did get
bye,
the...
lady.
We did get the quest, find the remaining spores. Yeah, well, there's some spores eventually at some point.
Upward from the corpse. After a moment, you realize
Yeah, I think that was it.
They're not entangling the corpse.
Aren't the only thing on the boat?
Maybe, yeah. Can check through the,
I guess this
corpses
is a
and-
wrecked boat.
Yep.
In fairness.
Yeah, not
trying to
much you can
steer
do
it?
about this. Yeah, there's a shipwreck manifesto. There's a shelf here that has a ring. And a shank. But nothing else really.
A shank!
A shank. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Do you want us to go forward and just teleport to the coast area? So
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah, Hollow Marshes abandoned camp would be.
Okay.
That's the area with the shriekers.
Yeah, okay. I'll put on the purge helmet.
Let's see what like. Maybe the dragon helps us. Let's just walk a bit closer and see what happens here first.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh! There you go!
Hey, Slain!
True to his word.
Handy.
We're just cold now.
Yep.
It's a big cold.
A shivering
I think it-
skeletons.
Yeah, I think it destroyed all the shriekers. Huh.
Nice!
Yeah, that's handy.
That is handy.
So now we can get to the beach, and I'm sure there's gonna be a entourage over there.
Yep.
Probably.
Alright. Before we go into battle, we'll save and get ready.
Yeah.
But let's get to where, like, we're at a vantage point. Alright, so, like, right
Try
here
to
is
walk
good.
off this frost.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bishop and there's a geist and quite a few knights and fighters, and a single boat.
Yep. Alrighty, I have
think-
saved.
Alright.
Don't think we can really get here. They have a pretty like straight sight line.
Let's see.
So yeah, they just pace back and forth. Yeah, she's not. He's not gonna get through here.
So
I guess we
probably
send
just need to
our.
fight.
Yeah, I guess we send Thunder first, and we'll just have to deal with it.
Alright, Thunder.
Hold on, actually, could we, before we go, maybe we could ask the Seekers to help us, because they did want us to get rid of the Shriekers here, right?
Yeah, we can go back to the
Technically, that would
village.
be part of it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So, it was the Madia's Sanctuary.
Yes.
And the leader here is the one that we probably should talk to.
Yeah, the paladin, but he's wandering, so we have to find him. He likes to
he's
fucking
here,
walk around
talking
the
to these
place.
guys over here. Gareth is here.
What word do you bring?
Tell him the path is clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt. You bring me home.
Fucked him up.
I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore.
Ooh, got a lot of experience for that.
Yep.
Nice.
Voice echoes throughout the enclave with such command.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's good to grab some help, right?
Yeah.
Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
There we go.
Alright, now we can travel back.
Yep. Let's
Here
go
we
mess
come.
them up.
Oh look, there's people here now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're looking at their...
Hey, there he is! He's down here.
Can you talk to him?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Look down their steps.
The rat. I can stop him. I think you can't talk to him at all. He just...
No.
There we go.
Did you finally get him to talk?
You have any more miracles in you? Reluctantly ask what he needs from you.
Yep.
We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, so we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
Yeah, we're good to go. They can help
Yep.
us take over their ship as well.
Yep.
A moment passes as he calculates the consequences, assessing this new world as it
I'm still amazed this game is so, like, voice acted, like there's so much text.
Oh yeah, they put a lot into this game.
We move.
Like, say what you want about Larian, but they put their whole ass into every game they make.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they're gonna run off to the beach while we deal with the Magisters.
Alright.
Bye, lady. She was
let's go mess up some Magisters, shall we?
I'm gonna barrel up and see how deep I can get in before they notice me.
That's not a barrel.
I'm a barrel.
Yeah,
Am I spinning a rock?
Aw.
There you are.
This might be a tough one. These guys are level 8.
Well, I'll be ready here in stabbing range for them. Why
Yeah,
do you
'cause
talk?
you're just talking him.
With talking. Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna strategically be on the stairs. Fane, come up. Thanks, bro. Okay.
I'm going to laugh in his face.
I should probably be listening.
His stuff looks really nice.
It does.
Cool
I want it.
I
can't
want
wait
it.
to take it off his corpse.
Be strong. Not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The realm. For your loved ones.
You've drank the Kool-Aid.
He's very noble, but like, yeah, no.
He also has a source collar on.
Yeah, why does he also have a source color
Still,
on?
you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your
Sorry if anybody can
For the
hear that
salvation
car
of
alarm.
all river
Nope. You're good.
Strike a defensive stance. The only journey ending here is this.
Yeah,
Stand
fuck
no
'em
chance,
up.
but I admire your resilience. Give it your best shot.
It's time!
Why do I keep turning around? There's no enemies that way.
I don't think it matters. Alright. It's time!
Alright, Ren. Fuck him up.
Stab him in his kidneys.
Kidney
There's a lot
stab,
of
kidney
armor.
stab.
Armor is good. But I'm out of things, so I'll be invisible.
There you go.
Charge in!
Don't you walk away from me.
Remember, Thunder, that you can charge.
Yeah. How did he know? That motherfucker.
Oh, they
Sometimes I
know
swear
that
the
we're
AI's
undead.
too smart.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is that he might get charmed now because I have the aura. So he might go against like all the other enemies.
That would be nice.
Ah, didn't seem to do anything.
He completely ignored me.
Well, yeah, they're gonna try to get to the casters, and you don't. Again, you don't have opportunists, so they're just gonna run past you.
There.
It's fine though. Remember to use the knockdowns and all that, and you can like once they don't have any armor, you can easily like knock them down and make them lose a turn.
This guy's got a lot of armor to burn, but so do I.
There's also a lot of fire arrows.
They sure do like healing me.
Bonk, bonk.
He couldn't hit me to save his life, thankfully.
Yep.
I'm gonna take out the archer.
Do it. Well, you were gonna
Threw
try
me
to.
out!
Yeah.
Bastard! Yeah, he's coming for us for a whirlwind, I think. Oh, he got charmed!
Nice!
He's my aura. I guess he's gonna strike one of the enemies then if he's charmed, so you don't have to worry about him for now.
I'm glad that paid off almost so quickly. I said almost immediately, but it didn't.
No, he puts a little heart on above him. Nice.
That's so cute.
Yeah, that Geist is pretty dead, like 44 health left, not too much. I think I'm probably...
Blitz around the battlefield.
He's charmed too.
Oh, yeah. He's got 1 hit point.
I got charisma.
Yep. Alright, so I've got my turn now, so let's see here. What am I gonna do?
Can you use the gloves and reach me up there for that mage up there?
No, because I unequipped the gloves.
Oh yeah, but you have better gloves, so...
Yeah.
But they're charmed, so they should be harmless for 1 turn at least.
Yeah.
It might go away if we hit them, but we'll see. I'm not sure how charm works in this game, actually.
Ow.
Oh, they're hitting them, so they know that they're charmed.
Yeah.
They ain't got no loyalty.
Oh, there's a stabby. There's an assassin.
It's okay, our buddy's
Just
helping
did-
us.
Yeah.
He's about to
Oh,
finish off
he
the
killed one
dice.
of his own. Nice.
Thanks for the free XP there, buddy. How dare you!
Oh, he swapped the knight there.
Yeah.
Whoa, what
Ooh.
the fuck?
The fuck?
Oh,
He's about to die.
he's about to die.
You see now? Your foul
He's just kind of fucking chilling.
Tell him to shut up and fight.
I like the renowned Godwoken is afraid. But yeah, I like this one too, so. Oh.
Immune to charmed, it seems.
Dang.
I don't think we didn't use a single drop of source, so something drew it here.
Yeah.
Right. So
Probably that lady.
the worm seems a bit dangerous.
Yeah.
It's not that. This is the threat.
There's fire on the ground. I can. Yeah, I'll just go and start hitting the worm, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're hitting
Okay,
the
good.
worm as well.
They're actually doing that good.
Yeah. They know what the threat is.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's charmed.
Yep, he was the one that got teleported and swapped. Oh no, he's not charmed anymore.
Yeah, he lost it now, but I mean, they might still keep hitting the Void Walker worm. We kind of have to take care of it. It seems like a bad idea to
Yeah, that's a big
kill.
threat.
Yeah.
And if we're lucky, the Void Walking Worm will take out a couple of their guys for us.
That's true.
Because technically speaking, they are physically weaker than us for the most part, even though they're a little higher level.
That's a big boy. He's out of armor soon, though.
Yep.
He's very resistant to earth, fire, and poison, at least.
What about the necromancy thing now? The blood rain, because his shield's almost gone.
Yeah, he can be bled, that's for sure.
Yeah, his physical shield should be gone really soon.
Alright,
Might be
so
able
next-
to be turned into a chicken, actually.
Here.
We shall see.
Great.
I'm gonna pass, and then the next feint turn I'm gonna do the necromancy blood rain.
Yeah, they're shooting at it, so we should help it as well.
Yep. Why do you guys want to attack me? We're literally trying to fight the same thing here.
If you move away, they're still like
Yeah.
enemies, so
I know.
that's how it goes.
Sorry, I think it's funny that I was able to do that touch thing on it.
Mm-hmm. Its armor is gone, at least.
Okay, and then B.
And when this thing is dead, we'll go right back to killing each other.
I'm on Necrofire. I don't like it.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
same.
That's
Fucking chicken.
amazing. I love it so much.
Chicken.
You get stabbed, a chicken.
I'm gonna armor up a bit more because I've been on fire, so.
Something so funny about them going out and killing this chicken.
It's a handy spell.
Yes, it is. It's a very handy spell. Alright, so I'm gonna do the blood rain now.
It's...
There we go. He's
Everyone
bleeding.
important Vein.
I don't think it puts out the necrofire because it's cursed, but... Just blast it. And we can get back to the actual combat.
That's the most evasive chicken I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as it's dead, I'm gonna pop poison to heal people.
Might want to wait till the fire is
Yeah, wait until the fire's
Sure, I'll
out.
wait till the fire's gone, yeah.
Also, I think we accidentally got poisoned because that staff has AoE.
Yep.
Almost dead. That's nice. There we go.
And it dies as a giant worm.
Yeah, but these guys are not giving up though, so we just gotta keep going.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to do play dead with her because she's almost down.
Well, you've lost all your armor, but you still have plenty of health. But yeah.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah.
I just know she's hunched over on her staff, and that's usually when her stuff is kind of gone.
I think she is just knocked down, or maybe lightning.
Mm.
But now she's taking damage, yeah. But you can drink some poison; it'll be fine.
That's true.
Did I fall down?
Yeah, you slipped on ice, I think, because they did cast an ice spell here and leaves like a patch of ice. So if you move on it, you'll slip. Nice. This thing bleeds cursed blood, so we're just making cursed fire everywhere. Yeah, I need to take care of the assassin, I think. Although the bishop is pretty rough. But you can probably chug a poison and or AoE some poison and keep us healthy.
I mean, I can definitely do the AoE.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna cause fire.
Oh, hold on. Because you have decaying on you. You actually take damage from the poison now. It's like swapped around.
Whoa, 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 what? That's not good.
You're one. Yeah, I guess you need to actually drink a healing potion if you have any. Or use restoration on yourself and it'll heal.
I have restoration, so let's try that.
Yeah, because it tells you that all healing... Oh, it doesn't. Huh.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna play dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's just... It also, like, removes all the poison healing as well. Oh, that's annoying.
It is annoying.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh,
Bishop died
Magister
because I
died.
poisoned him,
Yeah.
yeah. Yep, because we poisoned him enough.
That was amazing.
So now we just gotta take the assassin out and then we're done. Oh no, I guess there's another...
There's
somebody
archers
somewhere.
and another person.
Yeah.
Just let me off the fucking ground.
He threw me into fire.
How rude.
Ow. You really have to get rid of this fire.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's almost dead.
Yep, putting more fire on somebody. Alright, can't do anything else this turn.
Oh, thank you for the poison, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to be like, jeez.
Oh, you might die because of the necrofire, unfortunately, though.
We have scrolls of resurrection at least, so.
Yeah, we can get you back up.
Yep.
Not a massive
Fire has
deal.
to run out eventually, right?
It just burns for a long time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pass with her.
Dead. Excellent.
Apparently we leveled up sometime over this fight.
Yeah, I think when the worm died, it gave us like a bunch of XP. Oh, that's dead as well. So there's only the wizard left.
Well, I'm
Only
already
the
on
wizard.
Necrofire. So, let's go over... Where is the wizard? I know I can't get to them, but where are they? Oh, they're all the way up there. Fuck.
Yeah, they're real high up.
Oh.
Probably want to get out of the fire at least.
Yep.
Maybe to the
I
side.
can also... Oh yeah, I can get all the way up there.
So you're taking a bunch of damage by running through it, but...
Yep, at least I'm out of it then. Now...
Oh, you resisted death.
You resisted death.
Now,
But you can't heat. I guess you can stand up and walk out of the fire. That's at least one thing you can do.
Yeah.
You can just walk to the side a bit. I know it's a bit of a risk, but you're probably gonna die regardless if you keep on sitting on the fire. Still can't be healed though. Yeah. So we just gotta wait. And if you die, we'll just resurrect you, right? We have plenty of scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think I can reach up there.
Apparently I gained another memory slot at some point.
Probably during this fight.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Have a knife.
Damn, wizard's mostly untouched.
Well, it's because she's by herself, like...
Yeah.
Watch out for the ice in front of you. You might slip if you walk through it.
Do you think it would be worth it me teleporting you up there, Ren?
I mean, that's one way to get me up there. I'm a bit low health though, and it'll deal damage to me, but...
You have a little bit of armor. I can't get you all the way up, but I can get you closer.
Yeah. Probably just throw an AoE at us and kills all of us because we have no health left.
Well, Fiend goes next. Once Thunder is done.
But he's pretty low health as well.
Yep.
Can't heal either.
Also can't actually do anything to this guy, so...
There's stairs at the back of the
Yep.
hallway there.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting up here. So I can at least do... something. Aha! How about some fire, bro?
There we go. It's still blocked by healing. Huh, that lasts for quite a long time.
Yeah, this should be
Might be the
last turn.
Necrofire. I don't know.
Pardon me. Didn't burn.
Do I have any poison left? I do. I'm gonna check this. I think I can probably see her from here, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I'll keep throwing some more daggers.
Is that really? That really is what you spent your turn on when there's something up here next to you?
Oh, you're so low health, though. Pain.
We can do it. We can do it.
Okay, she reduced my poison resistance by 50%, so I'm at 150. So I'm gonna blow her up. I hurt myself too.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You're hurting everybody when you do that one.
Yeah, there was a poison barrel there, so it exploded and sprayed everywhere.
I didn't know it would go out that far, I'm sorry.
No worries. You're probably gonna die.
Yeah.
I'm glad I put on that magic armor. It did take all of her magic armor away.
Pretty dead, though. Can you reach her with anything from their case?
Let's see. I highly doubt it, though. Nope.
It's pretty long range, but...
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can reach with my poison. Nope. Too far. I think my range is only 13 meters, and she's 18.8 for me.
Can you hit me with poison so I get a bit more health back?
Let's see.
You have so many effects on you, and none of them are the decay.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, you should be able to take her out, though, because I think she's, like, done.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my god.
Get out of the fire!
I mean, I am.
Oh, who's this lady? Melody.
Where is Milady? Oh. Well. Quite the mess you made.
I'm Melody, and you... She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming
Okay, I'm gonna take opportunist now.
She sniffs twice, her nose at your
What?
then bites.
I was able to take opportunist, so I did.
Oh, gotcha. I haven't done any leveling.
It bites my ear, but I'm an undead.
Undead?
How does she bite your ear? You don't have an ear.
Tell her if she touches you again and you'll knock her teeth out of her head.
She thinks it's funny.
Though I hope it doesn't come to that. You're a godwoken after all. The reason some of us get out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
Tell her you've seen and heard plenty of strange things lately. All you want to see is the picture behind the puzzle.
Yep. I like that one.
First things first. Dallas's little necklaces are lovely, but not quite in vogue where we're going. No.
Yay!
Freedom!
Yeah, they could do it.
You closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Do we tell her that we met Amedia, or? Or you?
I think the smile, little gods, tell her she's awfully confident.
To smite me where I stand if I'm wrong.
She cocks her head and smiles.
Yeah, tell her that's who it was. Yeah.
So you met Amedia, I guess,
yep.
or?
Yeah.
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what.
Tell her you need source in order to cast it.
Ah, like that. Right, hold on then.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation
You
runs
got
from her mind
source!
into your body.
I think I'll bless Melody, right?
Feel the
Yeah,
familiar
yeah.
smell of sauce within.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura.
Ah, so she actually gets cursed and damaged by that or something.
Body seems to relax.
You really are God-woken. I'm happy. How unbecoming. Come then, we set sail. Your destiny awaits, etc.
Tell her to be specific. What the destiny does she
You'll have to
mean?
ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody
Okay.
beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
If you choose to leave the area after this mission, you will not be able to return again. Your open quest will be closed and archived.
Do we have any open quests?
Ask her to wait, I guess?
Yeah, so we can check our quests.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
I'm still on
So,
fire.
All the corpses.
You're about to go out because everybody else is out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'll look at journal.
Several interesting things. 3 different unidentified pieces of armor, a skill called Worm Tremor, some gold, and a small masterwork room.
Mm-hmm.
Sending the unidentified stuff to Fane.
Right. So I think we have a lot of still quests that we could do, really.
Yeah. So I have a suggestion. Let us call it here for today for the progressing of stuff, and we can, if Rin wouldn't mind looking up information on what we would need to do to finish any of the open quests, and we can do that next time.
Sure.
Okay.
Before we...
Yeah.
do we want to go now, or do we want to check the loot we got?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Let me check loot. So the leggings are 18 physical armor, 12 magic, plus constitution, plus initiative. Requires finesse 12. Required... I'm wearing... Fane has that requirement, so yeah. And then the other necklace was 25 magic armor, 1 strength, 1 hydro, 2 leadership, plus an empty slot. And then the leggings are...
Ooh, those are good for me.
Physical armor, 31, 7 magic armor, plus wits, plus air resistance. Requires 12 strength. And then let me do the spear.
I think it's a dagger.
Is a
and
dagger.
There's a chest piece too.
Yeah, I understand. I was going through all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
And the gloves are 14 physical, 10 magic, plus 10% air resistance, plus 2 initiative. Requires 12 finesse. And then the chest pieces up here. Oh, I didn't mean to equip. 12 physical armor, 46 magic armor, 1 intelligence, plus 10% water resistance, 2 aerothergy, and then requires 12 intelligence.
Nice.
Yep. I also need to level.
Yeah, the dagger will be really good for me. Whoever has the strength can use the necklace, the Falcon's Eye, because it just gives leadership +2.
Yeah.
Strength and leadership would be pretty good for me.
Mm-hmm. I did send a Fane and armor you can check out if you want to eventually. Like what
Here,
it gives.
let me do that.
I don't
Yeah.
get much out of wits, but the ham hocks are pretty good for me.
Also, I think
Hawks, is
Thunder
that
has
the-
all of our necklaces.
Yes, I
Yeah.
have many necklaces.
Alright,
I
hang on.
have a 16 magic armor necklace with +1 warfare.
We can see them.
Oh, right.
I could probably...
Well, there's nothing really special, but the one with the empty slot could be nice for me. Well, if you don't mind using the one that doesn't have an empty slot, but still gives you warfare because it gives you a bit more damage.
Yeah.
The necklace that we got, I think, is going to be good for Hex. No, for Fane, because Fane's got the Hydro.
Who has the leadership?
Fane actually does, I believe. Hang on, let me check. But I'm pretty sure he does.
My leadership is 2.
Let's see here.
As a
Where
baseline.
is leadership?
I think it's
I think
Thunder
I do have that
who
ability
has...
that increases stuff based on my leadership for you guys.
Okay, well then I can send that over to you as well then.
Thank you.
What was the item that you wanted, Run? Was it the gloves, or...?
The dagger.
The dagger, okay, sorry.
The gloves can be good as well, I think.
To who?
If no one else needs it.
Yeah, I can send it to you. There you go.
Ren, you wanted the amulet that had the item slot, right? Or the rune slot, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I think the epic necklace would be really good for Thunder's character because he does give the leadership, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the magic armor that I was looking at, so... But I sent it to him already.
I'll send the 16 magic armor necklace to Thane. Because that's, excluding the one I'm currently wearing, that's the highest magic armor necklace I have in my inventory.
I mean, send it to Hex, not Fane. I was gonna use it on Fane because it had it had Hydro on it.
Gotcha. I sent the 16 to...
I'll send it to mine, it's okay.
Yeah, sorry. Then I'll send the other necklace to Fane, because it's similar but less. And it pluses telekinesis. And now we are strong.
You sent me the one with warfare on it, though.
Yeah, I don't have any other necklaces in my inventory.
Okay.
That had the best magic armor out of all the necklaces I had.
I was just making sure that that was the correct one.
Yeah. Did anyone need a 14 physical armor belt?
I'm wearing Alexander's cloak because apparently I picked that up, but it's a lot of magic armor.
Gotcha.
Unless somebody absolutely needs the +2 strength. So...
It's a good caster robe, I think.
Yeah, because you also require 12 intelligence, actually. I don't know if Thunder has that.
I do not have 12 intelligence.
Oh, there we go.
Plus, I already got the 2 fancy items. I'm good.
Okay.
I now have 20 strength. I am a strong boy.
Mm-hmm.
I have 18 out of 397 health.
Okay. So we've gotten all the parties sorted out from that. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do for next week and get all the quest lines finished up on the island. Because now we have our way off. Alrighty. Well, that sounds good. Sounds like a good plan.
Got a bunch done this
Oh my
play
goodness.
session.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we did.
So much done.
So much done. Alright, you guys. We'll get over to the ending screen and find someone to raid, because there's a few of us still. So, let's do that.